All right, welcome to this week's episode of Echoes of the Infinite. We are working our way through this three-part now finale of Act 1. Our intrepid group of adventurers have battled through the Everdark of this new world named Haven to try to restore order to something that threatens the entire world. After fighting through multiple layers of the Everdark and meeting with several powerful figures, they have arrived at what is considered the bottom level and the Obsidian Fortress. A plan was concocted to draw most of the pale enemies away and infiltrate and destroy their source. Along the way, a few people got bitten and infected by the blood of these creatures, and one of them turned mid-fight on the others.
And now they're currently hanging from the ceiling.
They are hanging over a 50-foot drop.
25 feet up. Possibly.
And all their senses are also gone. We like muffled them, can't smell, can't hear.
Regardless, they entered into the lair of this creature that has been guarding the Black Heart and have been fighting against dozens of enemies, minions, mage rippers, magic hunters, and all sorts of creatures. And finally, they have whittled it down to the last one, the main creature. This thing that has been controlling all of the rest. We have gone through 9 rounds of combat and are guarding the 10th. With all that being said, real quick announcement, no session next week. Other plans have arisen. But we will probably go the week after that. Anything else? Anybody else for the good of the group? All right, let's get started.
Introductions.
Introductions. Go ahead.
My name is Cole. I'm playing Rulnok, 6 fighter, orc fighter.
You'll get the right one.
I'm Eddie. I'm playing Anastasia, a level 6 Twilight Cleric.
I'm Julian. I'm playing Athane, level 6 Fairy Rogue.
I'm Autumn. I'm playing Simlo, a level 6 bard.
How's it been, y'all? It's Armando, and I'm playing Katria, a level 6 Goliath Barbarian. Let's go.
Tyson. I'm playing a level 6 cleric by the name of Trillis.
My name is Ace. I'm playing Nixa, your favorite level 6 tabaxi.
The only.
Do me a favor and move your dice tower a little bit. It's coming. All right. Getting into it. Get us in the right location.
Here we go.
Go ahead and start this up.
You have see invisibility on.
I do, so I can see it. I'm going to be using my last spell slot.
There might be
Remember.
some glow on it occasionally because I threw a couple spears in it.
Yeah.
Burrowing.
Y'all. At the top of the round, you get 1 minute to crosstalk.
This is on 1 minute then, right now.
Start your minute now.
I did want to quickly mention that
I was thinking maybe I could put light on it.
It may be able to
Oh.
resist it.
The community is asking, what race is the bard? We have to know.
Oh, a gnome. I'm a
A
gnome.
gnome.
I'm a very small gnome.
I wanted to say quickly that if we do kill it, there is also harvesting.
That's great.
That's not part of it.
I just
Right
wanted
now,
to
there's
quickly
still
mention
the
it.
issue of killing it. There's still the issue of what's inside the heart. There's still the issue of I
Okay,
want to go slow for a round.
If we need, I can heal.
Okay, so currently Zentrak has 2 spell slots left, the first and the second. as well as his. He's currently in bear form, so he can't.
Keep having
I am-
the thing.
I have one level 2 slot. I also have a potion that at the end of combat, I will get 3 levels of exhaustion. I can get 1 spell slot back. Anything.
Thing is also currently grappled by the creature. So if you
I'm
can
probably
see
gonna
as
pop that potion during my
Yeah.
bonus section because we're gonna need it at this point.
Yeah.
Where's Nick's bat right now?
Next it was just whooping ass.
Next up is
I am. I don't even know what I am.
Oh, you're getting out of the
bottom right. Yeah, and you're
You're
You
in a pit of lava.
you're above a pit of lava.
Thankfully, they have the Bucket Val Duke, so you can get out of that without taking damage.
Simla's just gonna investigate what's on top of the heart, and then have some choice words for our big monster.
Yeah,
Okay. So, before we get started,
you were dating song. You
Of
did
course, no.
forest. Okay. Very
Hello. I'm a level 6 forest gnome named Simlo, and I'm a bard.
You're
All right.
currently beating your drums in rhythm of the heart.
Mm-hmm. You are.
So, with that being said, Simlo, you are up first.
I would like to climb to the top of the tower thingy.
Climb back up the altar.
Yes, so that way I am near the heart or the rubble on top of the heart. I would like to roll an investigation check just to kind of see what we're working with as far as all of the rubble on top of the heart, since it is slowly.
Okay. So, before you roll anything,
Yes.
what are you wanting to do? And then I will tell you what type of check to make.
Well, I just want to see like where the rubble has fallen, like what the pieces look like on top of the heart. Like what would be the best way to quickly free the heart.
You don't need to make a check for this.
Okay.
Getting the rocks off of it. Definitely improve the way.
But like how many rocks are on top?
There's a good amount of smaller rubble, but there's a good 3 or 4 larger boulders up top as well.
Okay. But
Ones that you are more than likely knowing that you cannot lift.
yeah, so I make note and I say, oh, you know, that sucks. And then I look at our big bad guy.
You can't see
You
you.
can't see.
I can't see him. Oh right, we're still there.
You see a thing being lifted into the
I see a
darkness.
thing. I see something glowing. One of the tentacles, maybe.
I did stab it with a glowing spear. The hellfire
Now
dagger.
has invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take away the glow, does it?
Can I mock something that I cannot see?
I will depend. So I'm guessing you're wanting to use vicious mockery.
Yes.
The unfortunate thing with that one is yes, you have to see it.
Fudge McMuffin. Okay. That was not. I was very sure. I'm very sure about what I'm doing, but I also can't do that. Okay.
There's there's one spell that will allow you to do it without seeing.
I'll cast Eldritch Blast in the direction of Fame.
Creature.
But like,
We're not a thing.
Go ahead. Roll to attack at disadvantage. With yourself. Just so you know, for next time,
That is
Not 20.
go
hold
ahead and
on.
roll again. But next time, right click and hit disadvantage.
Oh.
You can just roll one more time normally
Yeah,
this
that's
time because you've already rolled once.
oh,
That would have been a
That was a waste of a natural 20.
Still 25 to hit though.
Yeah, you hit it.
Yes, 20.
That was a better
Roll
roll.
damage. First blast.
That was.
Three damage. And then right click on the
What type of damage is it?
force.
Is
Oh no, that's an 11.
okay. I tickled it. I Eldritch Blast it, and it I don't.
It's 3.
Yeah.
So you're doing
you
something.
fire 2 Eldritch Blasts in the right direction. One strikes rock. The other one seems to strike something.
Doesn't she have to make like a wisdom saving throw
See it?
to see it?
Uh,
Yeah, because she attacked.
You hit it.
hang on. let me double
I
check.
just did it anyway.
It's only an 11 though.
I'm too short.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Because that's what you've been telling us.
Yes.
the
And
entire-
I'm saying 11 does not make it.
Yeah.
So, I was double checking the DC.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what you
Trilla's got a star. And Anastasia, you're on deck.
I see it, so I'm going to go for the Scorching Ray. Last spell I have available.
Similar +8.
You get 8 damage.
I get 3 shots at it. At normal, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Roll damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna blow myself later.
12 probably doesn't hit, right?
Well, this is not.
And that one.
Oh,
And
Fudge.
there is one more attack that comes out of it though.
Oh, by the way, that was 10 damage guaranteed no matter what, though, for first shot.
Yep. Got that. I need you to roll a D100.
Yep.
Oh
So
no!
wild magic happens this time.
Gets the 4 again somehow.
16 this time. I turned into 5 planners.
Let's see. For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Wow.
I love it.
So Friolus now has regeneration 5.
Regeneration 5. And I'm already
advance 5 at the end of this turn.
And
Regen.
bonus action, I'm popping that potion I have. That regenerates 1 spell slot.
Okay.
What level?
And level 3. Obviously. I'm going all out on this one.
and then 10/10.
10 temporary HP.
Alright. So that potion's gone. Remember, at the end of combat, I get 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yep.
Which, I mean, if I had 4 already, I'd die at the end of combat.
From the potion?
Read from the potion.
Oh.
But I get a level 3 spell slot.
Okay.
Kinda need it. Alright, and use a 10. Alright, that's my action.
Anything else?
You don't want to move. Bonus action.
Honestly, I'm in a good spot right now. I can see it just fine, and I can point to it, so.
At the end of your turn,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to use one of its legendary actions.
Yeah, go figure.
Oh boy.
It's going to attempt to bite.
Interesting.
Well, it had her grapple.
Oh wait, it has advantage because you're grappled, doesn't it?
Nope.
No, it's not that. That's the wrong one.
It's the other one.
And that scene does not hit.
Does not hit.
You pass the
Anastasia.
turn.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and move over to right there and start clearing away some of the boulders I can.
Okay. I need you to make me an athletics check.
It's not a. It's not. 18.
Okay. You managed to clear one of the 4 massive boulders, rolling it off the edge and getting it out of the altar.
All right. With that, I'm going to go ahead and move spiritual weapon towards Thane.
Oops.
And then that. See, so I think that's going to be the end of my turn. 11.
You gain 5 HP and 10. Give yourself 11 10.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That ends my turn.
All right.
Let's see, Katria.
Katria, Dixit, you're on deck.
All right. So half movement to pull myself fully out of the pit, and then I'm gonna move 40 feet over towards here, just outside the healing range. Unfortunately, hasted action. I'm taking a quick pot shot of whatever's grabbing a thing, but throwing new Betsy.
Roll at this.
Yep, I am not recklessing. I am not great weaponing. I have my reasons.
Mhm.
I'll take the disadvantage.
Is that you?
That hurts. 11.
11 does not. So, New Betsy goes sailing through the air and then falls and hits the ground.
Comes right back to me.
Yep.
And then main action. Dodging. Come on, bring on your metal, big giant bastard! Hopefully that intimidation causes it to be provoked and it put it towards my attention. While the rest of the group is focused on the heart. Okay. That unfortunately will end my turn.
That's the end of your turn.
Nah.
I'm going to take things before the beginning of the round before I shrink down and go lethargic.
Yeah, that was at the start of your turn. It is going to attempt to bite you again.
Trying to om the affair.
I don't think an 11 does it.
Nope.
Didn't have difficulty biting this little bear.
It's little.
Hits it.
So, modify feline agility and see where the wind takes.
You feel that agility last time. I don't think you've stopped again since.
Then I won't use feline agility. Still see where the wind takes. It's gonna be.
Yeah, you have climb speed too. It's pretty easy for you to get.
You. But I'm gonna just kind
You have this.
of aim the other thing.
Okay. It's 2 slingshots at the torque war thing. Disadvantage. Just
That disadvantage.
It's not personal.
oh, it's
Oh,
absolutely.
yes.
It's absolutely perfect.
Personal.
It's absolutely.
I'm really hoping I hit you. Unfortunately, I do not think I hit you this time.
Wow.
22 to hit.
22 to hit. A disadvantage.
That's another nat 20 gone.
Ah, you wasted 2 nat 20s now.
So
That's not a waste. Still a hit.
Well, the
yeah,
last.
go ahead and roll damage.
That's damage.
Yep. 8.
Okay. And make me a wisdom saving
So
throw.
you see it.
So. I'm not going to be doing good. Oh!
21.
Who would have let the cats vote?
You can see it.
the creature seems. It's not so much that you can see it directly, but you see a shimmer of where the creature actually is. You no longer have advantage on your next attack.
I see it's back.
Alright, you have one
You
more.
don't have
Oh, Ace.
Tears a little bit.
Gonna take a second slingshot at it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have 2 attacks right now.
Yeah, you could. Second shot.
And you don't have to.
Well, I didn't see it again.
No, it's straight roll this time.
Can you listen in real quick? I'm being
So,
Nat 20.
20?
that's a
hit.
good one.
Have Armando do it because I don't got my hits.
That's the third. How many 20 did she get?
I know, but
Many.
8 damage again.
Hey, Cole.
You and that,
Yeah.
I swear to
We're
God.
not playing.
Yeah.
It looks weird.
That's what we hit. That's what we hit. So
We
we
still have not broken that curse where you do nothing but 8 damage.
I know, right?
Using a different
Ah.
weapon.
Cutting in and out from one. Keep listening to.
So,
like the audio from talking is coming in and out.
Yes. Like, I'll get half a word from each
we're
person.
blowing up the mic is probably what's happening.
Okay, turn it down a couple notches.
There, let's see if that works.
Yeah, obviously.
For the moments.
So, how's this sounding now?
Question mark?
It's still cutting in and out from my perspective. You want to get your ear over here?
What's your fairy years here?
Technical issues. People gotta love them.
The way downside.
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
That's
Please
not
remain
a
seated.
That is a connection.
Okay. Unplug it and plug it back into the microphone.
It still sounds kind of like.
Okay. We are. Well, yeah, because it's doing the double. But I'm good now.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounding okay?
Also, Cat was trolling me. There's like, no, I'm just mocking the name of the campaign because of the. Anyway. So, next it.
They did another 8.
Yeah, we're checking.
They did their 2 shots. So,
Did they?
Anything else you would like to do?
Unfortunately, I can't do it. So,
At the end of your turn, it's going to use its last legendary action for this round, and it goes invisible to you.
Just to you.
let's see. That's if anyone has seen it right now, so.
The only person it can't go invisible to is you.
Exactly.
And me, because it's holding.
Uh,
It cannot go invisible while it's holding.
Yes. So it's us two that can still see
You
it.
can't go invisible to me either because you can't see it already.
actually, because it already, because it's casting it while it's holding you, you also go invisible.
Oh. This could get interesting.
I don't know. It just gave me invisibility, so.
Invisibility to her while it's holding. Alright, a thing. You're up. Roll knock, you're on deck.
Alright, you reject for a frickin' plant. I am going to stab you.
How does it feel?
I can't flank right now, however, I will get a sneak attack if I do manage to hit.
There's a bear.
Because he is currently standing next to it. The bear is up there. In fight.
He's standing up. He's trying to claw at it.
That's what he's been doing. It's not a give it to me. It's a he's in 5 feet, therefore.
He's also on the ceiling. I was trying to calculate mentally in my head. Like,
Yeah, let's talk about a 10-foot tall bear standing
Yeah,
on
that's
top of a
true.
pillar that's 10 feet up.
yep.
So let's.
Where the thing also hangs down like 10 feet.
Alright, let's attempt it with the Short sword's coming out. 19 to hit.
Yep, that will hit.
Okay. So
Stevie Stabby.
that's 8 plus an additional d6
Plus sneak attack, right?
plus sneak attacks. It's 13 plus 3d6. That is 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And then dagger's going in as well with my 27 to hit for another 5 points of damage.
Okay.
So it's taking 28 points of damage from me.
Stevie Stabby.
No, that was bonus action. Can't move. It's grappled. We take an action to break. So, nope, that's the thing's turn.
Alright, everyone.
The first thing.
I think please prepare a sync.
First thing that I'm gonna do. I'm speaking. Big dumb monster! You didn't eat me! Come, try to finish the job!
Okay. You're saying?
As I will try to throw another javelin at.
Disadvantage. Roll 2d20 and take the low.
15. That is a 19.
So
No,
15 on the die.
Plus 7.
20.
That'll hit.
This is with the Hellfire. So another
You
glowy.
do need to declare that before
He did.
you roll.
He did.
He said javelin, but he needs to declare that it's a hellfire.
He had been using the Hellfire prior to that, so
I know.
we just
I'm giving it to him. I'm just making sure he understands.
You remove one more real quick. Then let it go 9 points of damage into it.
Okay.
wisdom save.
Yep. Wisdom save.
No! It was on 15!
So,
Yeah.
8, you get another attack.
I'll throw another Hellfire Javelin. I'm trying to make this thing
You
go.
have 4.
Yeah, he
I
bought
have 5 in total.
Yeah. He's got plenty.
Okay. Go ahead.
Disadvantage again. That is a nat 20.
Unfortunately. You know,
That is a 13 plus 7, so dirty 20.
Yep. Go ahead.
Ah. Okay. 8 damage.
And another wisdom save.
yeah, and her wizard saving throw.
Or is that only once per turn?
No, it's once per hit.
Go ahead. See if you can see it this time.
I'm not gonna roll the torn this time.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna use my glowy one. It's a 7!
Nope.
So that's
It's
all.
another 8! Ah!
Nope. Not happening.
Not allowed to see it.
Do I do it? I hope I got its attention. But it's
You
just.
did something to it.
Alright.
It tried to eat me last time. It didn't get to try to eat me. I was trying to.
Zintrak's going to make two claw attacks.
Okay. It will be a disadvantage.
So does any of the glowing affect it? It's stabbed with 2 more glowing sticks.
Okay, I'm going to use a different. That's a 19 and a 14. So that's a 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Will hit.
3d6 plus 5. That is 9 points of slashing damage. And he needs to make a wisdom save, which he's good at. Plus. That is a 20 wisdom save.
So he can see.
For a second attack, he gets normal.
Get straight.
We'll take it.
I'm going there because I can't actually see what I'm rolling.
I stivvy stabbed it with a couple more spears. So it has at least
Second one is a
3 glowing spears.
25 to hit.
That will hit. Damage.
5 plus 5, 10 more points of slashing.
Oh, and the bear can see the glowing sticks.
Yes.
That was
You
like
can
in
see
my
it right
turn.
now. Or at least the shimmer
That
of
was
it.
11, 5,
Okay.
and good roll, knock it.
I got 11 temp HP.
11, and Zintrax getting 6. Okay.
Anything else for Zintrax?
All he can really do right now is current form.
Before we start,
Heal him 5 and give him 7 temp.
he's got top HP.
Okay, so give him 7 temp.
7.
7.
Okay. You had a question for us?
Yeah, I just realized on my sheet it says I have advantage on wisdom against magic. Would invisibility be magic?
Wisdom saving throws, it counts as any wisdom saving
Yep.
throw.
If it's magical. Let me see.
That's worth checking.
Magical or spell like effect.
You could have probably seen it.
Not using the magic.
Is it a spell like effect?
Yes.
Then it would-
Technically,
then it
you
would-
should be rolling that advantage.
Moving forward, thank you.
Okay.
Legendary actions back.
Secondary actions are back.
Uh-huh. Anything.
It is going to.
What? Oh, I'm trying to get a little more food.
You constantly eat.
Teenager.
Yes.
Go on, lad.
Probably. I ate a lot last night.
Who you lying to? Yourself?
Not there anymore, Dad.
Alright, so it's going to first try to hit you with 2 more tentacles. It's just trying to crush you at this point. First roll 18.
It hits. Why didn't I heal? It's just there. Okay, damage.
Twelve points of crushing damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
1 point. It's 10.
Second one. 17.
That's my AC. It hits.
For another 13 points.
Okay.
Bludgeoning. Going to attempt to bite your wings specific.
Okay.
I'll be rolling it.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
tiny.
He's going to be rolling at a -5 effectively. Because his tentacles are currently wrapped around my wings, so unless he's going to bite himself.
Well, they're more wrapped around you, not around your wings.
Yeah. Wrapped around me. My wings are currently pinned to my back. I'm not flying. I'm 15 feet up.
Alright. I'll make it a flat roll. I will add my own modifier to the roll. So that is a 17.
17?
What?
I added a -2 modifier to the roll.
Should be a -5 because targeted.
I thought targeted was disadvantage.
No, targeted is a -5 penalty to hit. The disadvantage would be he's trying to bite into something that's currently covered by his own tentacle.
Hang on.
You have to remember, his tentacles are the size of my body.
Was it? Yeah.
Then you have multiple wrapped around you.
Negative. Once declared, the player suffers disadvantage on the call shot attack roll. If not,
Alright, so I guess roll
yeah,
again.
roll again and see if it still hits your AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still hits.
I thought I was with a -2.
That is 20 damage.
I'll go ahead and have that. So use uncanny dodge.
Okay.
It's one of the wings.
And he doesn't even get that. He manages to bite into the arm. I'm still
No.
up.
He still manages to get your wings, but he's not going to be able to knock you unconscious with his attack. He's then going to use a free action and drop.
Wings may be hurting, but I'm still flying.
No. It's the targeted attack was to mitigate your ability to fly.
Try to mitigate my ability to fly. He did not do enough damage to break my wings. If he wants to drop me, if he wants me to just fall, he had to have knocked me unconscious. As long as I can fly or I'm not grappled, I can.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is he used a targeted attack to try to damage your wings so you couldn't fly.
Yes, the wings that were currently wrapped in his tentacles. So I'm trying to understand how he managed to get to the wings unless he dropped me first.
He doesn't have to bite the entire wing. Just enough of it
His
to...
tentacles are the size of my body. He's a large creature. I am a small creature.
Also, like, yeah, his tentacles would. There's multiple wrapping around him.
We could talk about it during the break. But that was the...
Roll your 2d6 then, because we're 20 feet up. That is effectively probably going to knock me unconscious.
I will give you that you were able to use your wings enough to stop yourself from falling flat on your face. But I do not believe that you will be able to fly currently. Not like you were. So I will give you flight at like speed.
Okay.
Again, we can discuss this later.
I don't agree with this because of his size, but I'm sure.
Um,
That puts me prone on the ground.
no, you're able to land on your feet. You're just not. I am going to go ahead and end his turn.
We got our 1 minute.
1 minute of crosstalk. If you would like to step aside during the 1 minute, we can do that. Oh,
Do you think you could Eldritch Blast the two of the big things that are on top of the heart?
Maybe,
make
but I
them
think
smaller?
we need to focus on this thing. We need to focus this down.
As much as I would love to help right now,
He's gonna check
We just
available
got them all.
rates, and is can't do anything for this next turn.
the
thing is that
case of
I can't
haste.
see it.
Once haste ends, whether by
I still try to-
cast it or
Don't worry
write
about
it forth.
now. We need to focus
The
this
target
thing
can't move or take an action until after its next
Unless you think
after
you can
with
cut open the heart.
Silver.
Okay, I didn't
Send
realize
your weapon.
that was part of it.
That's
what
why
I
I
was
took the dodge.
Dude, I
action,
was thinking
and that's
continue
my
because
base action because
I can
I'm
get to it, but I
literally
don't
doing
next.
I'll hop on one of the pillows.
You're helpless.
you
For
get
a round. Okay.
Roll now should actually get in close with this.
even
creature.
with trying
I
to
can't get
like
in close.
bad
It's
red
too tall.
bad
Go on
red-
one of the
You-
pillows.
Go on the pillar and hit it.
I don't think that's tall enough.
Yes, it is.
It is.
How?
The pillow's almost as tall as the ceiling.
Yeah.
And the box is opposite.
So if I moved closer to where that's wait,
I want to see
no,
if I
because I don't have that.
actually
Never
get
mind.
on the creature.
So the only bad thing is that spiritual weapon is not like a creature that could physically see it. So
You still take a swing.
that's about the only thing I can do. I can continue working on the heart because I think once we get that uncovered,
we'll be
we
able to
might
open
get
it.
it at disadvantage.
I might have got an idea to try to open up the heart, but that'll be next turn. This turn, unfortunately, I am a sitting goose.
Yeah. If you could get close enough,
I still think we need to focus this thing now.
And if you could
You
get
guys
close
can slow
enough
it
within
down.
a couple of rounds.
I don't think we got enough damage. We have all the damage we can on it.
I'll just keep blasting
And
then.
then we're going to wait until I can rage next turn.
I'm gonna try to get close, but
Well, I could
Do I
do
throw fireballs? Question.
What?
It's
What
not
would be
holding on to
the-
anybody.
Well, we're like until it's hoped. Also, until you can. Oh, wait, you can.
And
I can see it. I could also do a level 3
If you.
scorching ray.
Well, you could see it, so you can kind of guide us on
Yeah.
where to.
So since you can see it, light it on fire, and then we will go after.
Yeah. It's not a bad
Light
idea.
it up, huh? All
We're gonna
right.
do something to kind of give us an inkling of where it's
All
at.
right.
I will send this fireball right on it.
Is it can move?
Hopefully everyone will get to save.
Yeah.
So, top of the round, couple of effects hit, one of which being a certain Goliath shrinks down to normal size as their rage finally ends.
The first time that we had that happen too.
Prolonged fight?
Yeah.
along
First real long fight.
the haste produces an stand still for a moment. Eye plays it over.
Okay.
But we're going to start with Sinlo. Triolis, you're on deck.
Yep.
Can I start blasting?
Start blasting.
So I'm just gonna.
You currently cannot see it, so we'll be still at this.
That's fine. That's what it is. That one doesn't do any.
Unfortunately, it's 16 does not. You blast a chunk of the wall.
So that's for the first one, and then for the second one, it is. The 19.
It does it.
Yay! So the damage for that. A big old 2.
But you get to have an advantage on your wisdom saving throw. Yeah. So you might get to see it. You can point it out to everyone.
Just letting this thing psych you out for the past while.
No.
Nope. God dang it. No one see this.
That's helpful.
Great! That's
I
my
know.
turn!
Maybe something like
At the end of your turn, you're going to use one of its legendary actions.
You get 11 temptation.
The only one who can currently see it.
With me.
And I got
Is it every time we deal damage?
I believe so, yes.
Then I need 2 wisdom saving throws.
Well, no, at the time you could see it. Because it had you grabbed.
But does it matter? But does this thing require it to already be seen?
You can still technically see it.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Two of us can see it.
So it is.
I don't mind anger bit.
Damage to attain it.
I keep throwing spears at it.
Yeah, you need to be.
teleports.
Where do I see it?
It's actually technically behind you, so right now you don't see it. A Thame is probably the only one who can catch it in the peripheral of her vision. So for you, it's advantage. You have no idea where it went.
You know what would have been smart if I would have went next to it? I could get attack of opportunity as a strike.
No.
No?
Teleport doesn't allow it.
Teleport doesn't allow that. That would be nice though.
I asked some time ago about that.
Can you see what was?
There's only one that does. Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
I just want to see more. Into that or activates the heart.
Fearless.
Upon a
All right, someone look around, see if I can find it.
You do spot it.
All right, point to where it's at so everyone knows what direction it
It's
went.
trying to run away again.
Yeah,
No, it's trying to just get out of range. For
Yeah,
something
range.
else.
I'm checking range real quick for me. Oh, it's still in range for blasting. Let's just go ahead and let's go with something simple. Let's just do a fire this time around.
Firebolt?
Okay. Are you flipping kidding me?
Nat 1, let's see what this spell effect goes.
He gets another positive.
You get a 12 this time. Let's see what happens.
Converts,
Roll a d10.
Oh boy.
converts into a fireball and automatically hits the creature.
A 7.
You shrink by 7 inches.
Permanently or temporary?
Temporarily.
Doesn't say temporary.
Oh. I went from 6'2" to like
By 5.
5'5".
So Fearless, compare this spell. Goes the fire and it kind of like changes color and then wraps around him and he shrinks a little bit.
Oh dear lord.
Alright, Fearless. 8 and 10.
I'm gonna be rolling physical from here on out.
Oh.
So, what else would you like to do?
Can't reach it from moving, so I'm gonna stay in the bubble.
So stay where you're at,
Yeah.
and then your turn.
I saw where Triol is pointing, right?
Yeah.
Basic idea.
What
but
the-
you don't have a floating. You don't have a floating fairy to help guide your strikes.
No, he does have spears.
He's got glowing spots now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a fake glow in that direction somewhere.
3 and a normal spear or a normal javelin. 3 glowing javelins and a normal javelin.
Yeah, all of which are invisible except for the light.
So, Anastasia, Catcher, you're up there. You're on that.
Alright.
All yours.
So,
Fairies in.
not too much. I think I'm gonna have to stay where I'm at. I'm gonna try to move more of the boulders.
You're gonna move another boulder.
Yeah.
Make another athletics check. You're trying with this one, but it is just not budging. So what are you doing?
So at this point here, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
I don't even know what you did. You mumbled.
Oh, I just moved the spear weapon
Okay.
towards the
Yep.
general direction.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn.
See where it says heal the damage?
Yeah.
You click that box right between those two.
Oh, alright.
Riolis,
Yes.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Or actually, first I need you to make a wisdom saving.
Does a 14. I probably no.
Dexterity saving throw.
As I fall into a pin down.
Please, you're at max
16.
20.
Yeah, no, for real.
You slide down the side of the cavern wall as you teleport over this pit.
Yeah.
But you manage to grab just the edge before falling into the
Yeah.
lava.
Thank God I have Velduk's blessing right now. So I'm not taking any damage.
You're about 20 feet down.
it'll take all of your movement. Just to
Yeah.
Thing.
That's Nixif's turn.
Oh, yeah. I apologize.
Um,
I'm sure I'm annoying him since I can see him.
so I'm putting up on top of the pillow.
Yeah, I know.
How high is the pillow, by the way?
I'm sorry?
How high is the pillow I'm standing on currently?
About 10 feet.
Nice.
Half
Yep.
HP.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, that's right.
Well,
No. He got his temp HP at the end of his turn, because it was at the end of Petra's turn that it teleported trails.
climb up.
Yeah. And then I'm going to be trying to sling it in the direction that
Trail.
Tyson point.
Trails. Disadvantage.
I know.
Well, it's out of range.
Move first.
It's not out of range. Sling it's up to 120 feet.
Yeah, that's extended range.
Yeah.
Standard range is 30, I think. Yeah, 30, 120. So it'd be a disadvantage regardless.
yeah, so might as well.
I'll take disadvantage. It would be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
$14 hit.
Yep.
Try again.
Rock sails through the air, hitting nothing. Falling into one of the bits of rock. Same the second rock.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, it goes invisible to you.
Okay, that's all 3 legendary actions.
Yep.
It is out of legendary actions.
That's right.
Do you not have a beam? The berries that I made when I was Ralph's.
I'm out. We used them all up top.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a dagger with my offhand.
I'll hand through it first.
Merely within extended range, this will be a disadvantage. Let me double check something.
I'll say it's a disadvantage. Yes.
Requires it to have an attack already done. Alright then, I'm going to just steady aim, pull out my bow, and fire a walloping arrow at this thing for a straight roll.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
and this is with force damage, so it moves it somehow.
No, it's not with force damage.
Walloping makes it fall down.
Yeah, it's going to have to make a strength savings throw, but I only get this damage. 12 points of critical damage, and it has to make a DC 10 strength.
Okay. It does succeed.
Wisdom save is a 15,
Nope. Not quite enough.
so it needs to be a 16 or higher. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Roll now.
Okay. Did it fall down?
No.
Oh. I'm gonna use my action and my movement to get as far as I can towards where Trill was pointed. When I saw the arrow hit something.
Do your movement.
I can't.
So 10 feet get down plus. So
Listen,
you're using action and your movement?
yeah,
Because
because
60 feet. Yeah, you can get right up to it.
You don't need to move. Oh, it's on the ceiling.
It's on the ceiling.
yeah, I don't know that.
You have a pretty good idea it's on the ceiling because that's where the glow is from your previous job.
And I can't attack it.
You have javelins to throw. If you
I use
choose,
my action.
yeah, if you choose not to use your action, you're going to still be
You
within
could
range.
tap for that and just throw a javelin.
If you use half your movement, it would put you right.
Right above where lava's probably gonna come out.
Yeah, scoot over on the tentacle.
Yeah, just there.
That'd be fun.
Okay, I'll throw another. These are gonna be normal javelins.
Okay.
They're at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Still.
Yep.
Always.
That is an 18. And that is an 18.
So
Nice.
25 to hit.
That will take it.
You'll get your wisdom save again.
So 8 for the first one.
We just can't get away from these 8s.
No, we can't. We're gonna kill it with 8s.
Ace?
That's a 15.
Yeah, ace. Will...
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
We're gonna take
With
8 and beat it
Oh,
down.
wisdom save. That is an 18. 19.
You do see the shimmer.
So base 15 on the die, 22 to hit. For the second javelin.
Okay. Roll damage for the second javelin.
Oh, that's Morningstar. No.
Oops, wrong attack.
Disappointed.
That's pain.
I'm still getting max.
12 damage.
And I'm gonna yell at it. Here are you, you big ugly fella!
It belches.
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Oh god.
You throw a javelin at what do you do? How does it die?
Have it go through its mouth, through its throat, through the back of its head.
I'll give you part. So,
It's max damage.
you throw this javelin. You're like, I see you now, motherfucker. You throw the javelin. As it roars, it lodges in its throat. And then it sloughs off the ceiling and hits the ground, visible to everyone.
Oh, sweet.
You got your revenge.
You dumb thing! You tried to eat me earlier! Now you're gonna be the one to be burned by lava! Like, eaten by the lava!
We gotta keep it down because it is gonna heal.
Right.
I can't move anymore. I would try to attack it again, but I can't do anything. That'll be the end of my turn. Now everyone sees that it's down.
For now.
Let's speak.
There's the bear.
The bear has 40 feet of movement.
The bear.
Bear can get there with action, with its full
Using its action.
using its action. So he's going to go all the way there, and put a paw.
Okay.
Keep it down.
End of its turn. Feet.
The bear's right there.
The question's going to be: does it regain its legendary actions
Top of the
before it's
round?
dead? We'll find out here in a second.
Do you have any plans to make?
Oh, top around.
Top of round. Yeah, hit this thing.
Yes. It's,
Keep hitting
Give
it.
her 1 minute.
I
So-
can either chill. I can either chill touch it or Eldritch Blast it.
Please stay off your phones.
I can head over to the heart now.
Killing me.
You work on
Let's
this.
see.
I'll work on the heart.
I don't know if necrotic.
I'm gonna try to work with the bear to keep this thing down.
You keep the thing down.
I
If
can
you move
keep
5
some
feet,
experience.
mission.
You know what? You work on the heart. You work on the heart.
Mock it to death.
Mock it. Yes, do that.
Ah, get to death.
I'm gonna be climbing.
Make sure you have a good one in your repertoire.
Okay, don't give me that pressure. I'm
gonna be
small
climbing.
and
I'm taking all my
childish.
action to
It's
get out.
not gonna be good.
That was cool that I was able to get it
Jim,
down.
Yeah.
make sure you mark it as prone.
Okay. Yeah.
That matters.
It
Yes.
does matter for every ranged attack we make, excluding Vicious Mockery because it's a wisdom save.
Okay, so we're gonna be. My action is gonna be all my movement is gonna be to get out of that pit. So
And that's you doing everything.
yeah.
I can get up to it and drop it again.
Okay,
Wait,
so
so
you
do you-
focus on that. You three work on the heart. And I'm gonna just do
Well,
what
I'll
I
keep
can.
going.
Am I supposed to sit down, look pretty?
You
No.
work on the heart too. Actually,
You can either work on the heart or you can go over there and start clawing it to death.
what should you
Well,
want?
I'm gonna try to smash its
Look on
head
this.
to where, like, completely, like, just smash its head in.
Coup de grace, but that requires a lot of things. And we're gonna have a lot of people over there trying to keep this thing down.
Actually, you should kill it. You could have brought.
I'm trying to coup de grace.
Okay, fine.
I'm trying to make
You
this
can afford
thing
that.
mashed
You can
potatoes, okay?
I did. I don't know if I'll be able to
on
open
a non.
That's true. You might
Just
you don't have
dance.
your.
I'm already at it, so I might as well just do it.
What exactly are you trying to do?
I want to blast the boulders that are on top
Do you have
of
any
the
key
heart
points left?
without hurting.
You are pretty sure you do not have enough.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to use Step of the Wind to get over there to do it.
Titan.
Yeah.
I'm trying to turn this thing into mashed potatoes. They tried to eat me earlier.
I know you are, but we also want to have enough people that still can hit it. That's the part that we need to be able to do is still have enough people that can smack it hard enough. So
How far am I?
Why are we having tokens appear on
Don't mind.
oh dear lord!
Uh,
God dang you, kill him!
It's gonna slow down the thing again.
How far am I from getting, like, kind of
Back to
behind
his pros for me.
the creature?
What? We'll measure it. Well,
I can't.
that's true. Let me measure it for you.
How many more boulders is left?
Actually, I'll deal. You get throw it in the lava.
Here,
We,
that-
we are not going to harvest this thing.
Your distance from it is 25 feet. You can get there with
You'll get there in your movement.
Okay. Because I was thinking about getting behind it so I get advantage and try to
have
smash its head in a
Because
bit.
You have
prone.
advantage. It's not prone.
It's
Oh.
prone. You have advantage on melee attacks.
Just
What is
let
going
lava.
on? BTT? It's not.
I know what I'm gonna be doing. I'm either gonna be trying to push this thing towards the lava, or I'm gonna smack it in the face.
Not gonna face drop it.
Hello? Who are you? Say something.
Yeah.
He was just checking in on us, see how we're doing.
You guys doing okay?
Something
Look
else
at
is about
Squirt
to.
shows up. It's like, Squirt! His timing's impeccably bad.
It usually is.
Yeah, it's seriously the worst time of any person.
Yeah, he's
What?
popped in before, been like, yeah, nope.
Constantly fighting.
Did he pop in during the Neilfit fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Power kills. I was like, nope. Shut it again. Oh, it's hilarious every time.
Every. Oh, it's not gonna
So
let me
this
do it.
thing, it probably have a hard time trying to even bite because it literally has a spear in its throat.
Doesn't mean much for time.
That doesn't mean much. Tentacles still.
Yeah, but
Well, not
Just keep
You'll
it
have the full
down.
range of
well, it
actions
also has a
now.
bunch of spears all over it.
How to move. I think
I
you
have
can
a
level
good question.
twice.
If I hit it with one attack,
floor above and one
can I
floor
use
below.
the technically other
Well,
attack to
still-
pull out one of my other
I
spears?
still have 2 more rage attempts. If I go and try to
You
move
have
the
to-
stone over there, I'll be able to move the stone,
I don't know what fifth
but then I
edition
lose
is, so.
rage immediately because no one's hit me and I'm not hitting.
Yeah.
anything.
Damage yourself.
Hold on.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
still takes an action. I'm not sure if I'll be able to use a bonus action. So now be being shattered. I'm allowed. If not, I mean, that'd be nice. Or have
You're
initiative
still
before I
working
lose
on it,
rage
technically.
at this.
Yeah, because it lasts until the beginning of your next turn.
So right now we're playing with that whole 6-second stretch. If I can get smacked somewhere while moving the rocks, I can keep rage. But if not, then I have to focus on my next method for using rage going up there. And I have an idea, considering story-wise, what all would accumulate. So I was gonna go with
That's
that
until end of turn.
until end of turn.
It ends early if you're knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage. So you still have your bonus action throw, don't you?
Bonus action throw.
You can
Not
throw-
sure.
Oh wait, you have to bonus action rage.
Yes, I would have to rage, and then my action would be used up. I would not be able to hurt myself at the same turn.
Or
So-
Simlo can just make you grow.
Or Simlo can make me grow.
Or you can just throw it at the guy. You'll be able to see him.
Yeah. He's
If
invisible.
I can hit.
It doesn't have to hit. You only have to attack. That is the only requirement. You either attack or take damage.
So, Triolis, you're trying to get out. How much can you move when you
I'm gonna have to use all my action to get it.
It's 40 feet of movement. He would have a grand total of
20 feet down. I have to use everything to get it.
Because
you would have 20 feet of movement at the end of that.
I would have 20 feet. I'd be doing 20 feet into the safety area because I'm like, I ain't doing
yeah,
this.
I would also I would recommend that so you don't go where those tracks of lava. are.
Exactly. Those, that's could all collapse and then I could fall farther in. So
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh.
I'm a belt deuce blessing. I'm still gonna die on that fall. So
GM's having tokens.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Wait a minute.
So I was thinking about smacking it once to get it down, but with my other attack action, I was gonna ask if I can pull out one of the Hellfire Javelins.
Like,
Yeah.
You threw the drive. Alright.
all right, you ready?
Simlo,
Let's do it.
you're up first.
You
So
just need to move. Like,
Simlo is going to down off the pillars, basically.
Okay.
And then look at this little pile of sludge, and I want to do vicious mockery.
Actually, I won't make it into the.
The save is a wisdom 17.
If I can get into
What I'm gonna say is roses are red, violets are blue. I have 5 fingers, and the third one's for you. And
Oh, you can say, I'm sorry, what time of saving throw is it?
wisdom 17.
Ooh.
Seeds.
It is going to use one of its legendary resistance.
That uses one of its legendary actions, though.
No.
No,
Oh,
legendary
it's-
resistance. That's the second one it has used.
There's one more.
Is there any damage on?
Not on failure.
No.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Julian, is the bear going to try to push it towards the lava?
He's gonna try to crush it.
Yeah, just take it down.
I pressed the button. Yeah, so effectively, Simlo's just going to flip off the monster for no reason, and that would be the end of my turn, but I just.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
This is legendary action.
Boo.
You also get 11 temporary points.
Oh, yeah, you get 11. You also get.
it teleports.
Oh, dear lord.
They teleport over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it regained its legendary actions, even while down.
That means you can see it now.
Oh, it's not. It's visible to everybody. Right?
You have no action surge, right?
Is it still
No.
prone?
Yes.
Teleport while prone. Alright, got it. Next up, you might actually.
To be fair, it doesn't ever really stand.
With like a really fast seal.
It's right next to the lava. You just gotta push it.
Reynolds.
Okay. So using all my action just to get out of the pit, and then I have 20 feet of movement afterwards. I'm just going to move.
So you normally have 30 feet of movement, right?
Movement and action.
Movement and action.
40 to get out of the pit.
Yes, 20 feet of
20
movement.
left.
20 left.
I move right there for my 20. Right there.
Okay.
You're currently unable to see.
Yeah. But I just want to get away from the area that's going to fall into more lava. So
Fair enough. Does that conclude your turn?
that includes my.
The end of your turn.
Oh,
It's just gonna.
It's taking a break. It will teleport.
come on. Nixon, you're like the only one who could probably catch up.
Yeah, but they don't have their feline agility.
Yeah, but still won't yet. Anastasia.
I used to be able to reach it.
There's no way we can reach it now.
Yeah.
It would-
Great, my goal wasn't trying to reach it anyways.
Probably be best if I see where I'm at. And so and try to clear out the heart. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna try to clear another boulder.
Another athletics check. You managed to get one of the more medium-sized boulders out of the pit, but the larger one, you know, you're gonna need help.
And then I'm also gonna move my spirit weapon closer towards where the creature went.
This floating weapon's just like, man, come back here.
And then I'll do my 10 hit points and that'll end my.
Okay. After it.
Alright, this is gonna sound weird, so work with me on this. Coming back to from the lethargy, looking around, seeing the heart, seeing everyone else somewhat scattered. We're gonna book it towards the heart and get up over to where Anastasia is and start focusing on that large stone.
Okay.
Once up there, seeing how big the stone is. Bonus action rage.
Okay.
And
Go ahead and make
because I don't see a target, I have to fight something. I'm gonna headbutt this rock, doing self-inflicted damage upon myself.
I'm trying to break the rock.
make an unarmed strike. Not roll the hit, 'cause it's just the damage.
It's a straight 6, boss. I don't have the punching skills. I do just straight 6 damage
Plus an additional 2
because of rage.
because of rage.
So I take 8 damage. I understand. Oh,
No.
4 damage because I'm resistant.
It takes damage, but I want
You take
See,
4.
you take 1 point.
More than enough to keep me going for the next round. That's
And there's a crack in the rock. Not broken. There's a crack.
That's great. We'll continue trying to break this rock with a follow-up of New Betsy going through the crack.
Roll damage with the bet. Actually, roll to attack first. See if you make it into the crack.
Right, because I am now raging, we'll say Elemental Cleaver will be fire in order to burn through this rock quicker.
Why not acid?
Yeah, I guess I could do acid.
Melt it.
That's a
And
13.
with acidating the heart. That's up to you.
Only if
Wow.
I manage to save the heart.
A natural 5 on the die.
Yeah.
You strike the rock. You're going to deal some damage, but not the critical damage that would. You didn't make it into the crack.
Damn. So let me do the base damage. Ouch. Add the 3 acid damage naturally from the Betsy. plus the 2 for rage. So that's 13. And then the elemental cleaver for the fire. This one too. That's 15 total.
Okay. You cleave into this rock pretty well. The acid definitely is burning through it a bit, but you did not get all the way. But now Numetzi's lodged into the rock.
Slowly just.
Anything else?
Let's see. That was new. That was an action, bonus action, movement. Unless I feel like using my reaction, which I'm not. Gonna say that. Yep, that's my turn.
Right. And 9 on your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. 59.
You can get 5 at the end of the turn too.
Yeah, you do heal 5 at the end of your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yo.
Okay. Nixon.
Still gonna try to go after this thing.
Actually, this other slingshot.
I'm gonna try to sling it.
You're gonna get disadvantage for the shot.
Well,
I
so that's all your move.
no, I miscalculated everything because I'm just demonstrating.
Shots.
It's prone still, so wouldn't she get normal attack roll?
No, because
Only
you,
in melee.
only in melee.
Only in melee does it give advantage. Ranged is always disadvantage.
No, that's up. Oh, that's up.
14 to hit it.
14 to hit.
No.
Do your second shot.
17 to hit.
No. Hold on, they need to roll 2 of them. 16 hits?
Does not hit.
No. It's shy. I think it's 18, actually.
17.
17. Oh my gosh!
Ugh.
Is bonus action only?
Unfortunately for you, yes. Unless you have a thrown weapon. Like a. You have a dagger.
Or, like, don't you also have a dart?
Oh!
I do have
Dagger or a dart.
You have a dart. Bonus action dart him. Go for it.
Dart!
Aren't these darts something special?
disadvantage. I'm guessing.
Yep.
It'll still be disadvantaged, but it's barely within range.
No.
I'm just like,
Yeah, that's out.
Remove 1 dart from your inventory. As that fails pass. Alright,
Press enter.
Let's steady aim this before. It is barely within my range.
I was about to say, the range on that.
320. But I've already got disadvantage, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's 115 feet away.
Yeah, that's why it's steady aim. So it's a flat roll.
Flat roll.
Come on!
Let's see if it hits. 19 to hit. That is a minimum of 5 damage.
It drops.
It drops.
I cannot move at this point, but it has dropped.
Oh, you cost money.
what do you think I was trying to do?
I know, right? Just thank God he hit it, so there's.
Romlock, do you have any adrenaline?
I have 1 left. I have exactly 90 feet to it.
Use it.
Me and him chat. Well, I don't. It's not my turn yet.
Yes, when it gets.
It's going to be
Next.
your turn. It can't do anything with its legendary actions because it's dead.
Alright.
That is the end of Athane's turn. She can do nothing.
Real rush, go!
Alright, so
Go to the lava.
let's see. It's 30 feet to here. And 60 feet will put you right here.
Don't go that far. Yeah.
Wait,
Well-
what about the?
You will still be out of melee range.
But if you get within throwing range, you got a flat roll
Yeah.
I do. I
because it's in cap. Everything has advantage.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm measuring by using the token.
5.
Okay, whoever else is touching it, stop.
And that wasn't anyone else touching. That was VTT being a pain because it's a habit of doing
So
that.
that's 90 feet right there.
That's everything you have.
Everything. Do it.
Wait.
Don't do it.
What?
Get within your throwing range and throw at it.
I am in my throwing range.
No, you just moved 90 feet.
Oh, don't move.
You
90.
you used your action as
Don't
well.
move your action. Just move.
Oh, well, it's only 30 feet for the normal range, then
Yeah,
100.
dude, that really action to get there.
If your throwing range is 120 extended, just get within that.
So go back 30 feet.
Go back 30 feet.
Away from the lava, please. Just like one.
That's true. He can move over like 1, 2.
Yeah, like right there.
And just
Yep.
throw your
Nice.
javelins. It's going to be flat because it's in capped.
Yep. So just straight rolls.
Okay.
Harder. Harder.
I'll actually do my Hellfire javelin.
Okay.
Do it.
Let's see.
Actually, this is a probably great place to do that.
A nat 20.
Shame.
Well, I just took it out.
No. Too late. You
Oh.
need to save it.
Oh. Hey, ready roll?
Nat 20 on a single roll. It's up to you whether or not you want to keep it.
I told you to not touch it. Should have picked it up.
Don't.
That roll doesn't count.
Nope.
I think our audience is going to cry havoc. And
Yes.
the dogs of war on you.
Huh?
They're
8
going to
plus
the dogs of
7.
war on you.
I wanted to verify.
8 plus 7.
It is
15.
It's a miss.
15 to
Roll.
roll.
Second throw. Last jab.
There's a reason why you don't touch it, or you let the person next to you verify it.
Yes.
11 plus 7, 18.
That'll.
18 does it.
Do I do damage?
It's an automatic fail. Death saving throw for it.
It's still. Oh, that's human.
But, yeah, it doesn't count as a humanoid. It's an annoyance with these things, so it shouldn't matter what it is. Unless it's an elder frickin' god.
Alright.
So I tried to stick it into where one of its eyes were.
You don't have any idea where it's at.
Yeah.
It has no eyes as far as we can tell.
I stabbed
It just
it.
senses
Cute little
us.
mouth.
Well, what does it do whenever it's already down and I attacked it?
Is it,
Pushing.
it fails
It is pushing.
it failed the death saving throw
Yeah.
automatically.
Automatic death saving throw.
Oh,
That's cute mouth.
that's all I can do.
It's in track.
Alright. Where's Zintrak?
You get back to the heart and help.
The best thing for him right now.
If he wasn't able to be in human form and he was able to do that ray to give me an instant short rest, I'd get all my adrenaline rushes back.
Can't do it in combat.
No. Yeah. Which makes sense.
Wait,
And give me my key points.
what about your belt?
I don't think I have.
You don't have it tuned right now.
Let me see.
I was saying, I know that you have an item.
I have an item. It's not tuned.
Oh, he's not.
When did they get it?
In the
Like,
campaign.
Yeah.
No, what? How did they not attune to it then?
I did attune to it, but then I took it off of
For
either
other
the
stuff.
tattoos
I
or
probably did
for the
tattoos,
oil.
which have also been very useful.
I can't use them right now. It's a problem because I haven't used them once.
I'm
yeah.
having to do check distance right now. That will do. Nope. So what Zintrak's going to do is he's going to move here, drop wild shape. You should find this entertaining.
Mhm.
Inflaming spirit.
Hold on a second. First off, from that angle, I'm not sure that
Doesn't
I
matter.
see it.
Yeah, he can see it as long as a square, a portion of his square.
That's what I'm checking.
But
Because this is how I check this. I select it, and then I hit this. Shows exactly what it can see.
Yeah, you can see it.
I can see it.
Nope.
so go ahead and drop him into his elf form.
All right.
His elf eyes can see it. Okay.
His elf eyes, didn't he get the blessing so it's even the range is even huge?
Hold on. Come on now.
So he's going to hit it with the flaming sphere.
Mm-hmm. Did the roll a hit on that one or not?
It's a dex save. He automatically fails.
Oh, yes. So,
Okay.
I love it.
I think he's also prone. He can't really move out of the way. He's been trying to teleport away.
Okay. So you're casting Flaming Sphere. It does automatically fail.
Do you want him to roll damage?
He fails a second saving throw, death saving throw.
Meaning we just got him with one more.
And the sphere is currently on top of him.
Read me Flaming Sphere again.
When you move the sphere, you can direct it. Spheres, a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within 60 feet.
Unoccupied. Okay.
And lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make an dexterity saving throw. Oh, the creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, half as much on successful save. As a bonus action, you can move it up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Okay, so the sphere,
Appears right next to him, and he rams it into it as a bonus action.
which caused the damage.
Yeah.
And any creature that starts its turn,
And its turn.
and
The
it's
sphere ignites flammable
But
objects,
it's already
stopping
dead
water
there.
carried.
And it ends its turn. It's going to gain life and die at the same time.
okay. I need you to, because what's going to happen at the end of its turn, it's going to regain 5 HP, but it is going to immediately take damage from the sphere because it's ending its turn.
Uh-huh.
So how much damage is that?
Let's see here. 2d6.
Oh wait, it has to roll a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yep. It
DC 15.
Yeah. Still takes half though, even if it
Yep.
makes it. So
I
Cool.
And the funny thing is, it's 10 damage, so even if it succeeds, it's taking 5.
Yep.
it dies right there.
It's back down.
It's back down.
Sorry, that I missed.
You son of a bitch, you're not moving.
There's a flaming sphere sitting on top of it.
That's great.
But we don't know if it's dead. It could
No,
have
question.
died to.
No, you have 3 goats.
It used its last legendary resistance, correct?
No.
No? Okay, so it took 10 points of damage.
Wasn't that its last? How many saving throws is it?
It has 3 legendary saving throws.
About 3 death. It also has 3 death saving throws or
So it goes back up, the death saving throws reset to 0.
okay.
However, it can't make any actions.
Question. Once we get to the top, all right. So we're in our 1 minute round.
1 minute cross talk.
It's in cap, so anything is going to be a flat roll against it.
How much?
So here's the question: would magic missile just kill us straight out? 5 magic missiles.
That would be up to GM because the way he's been running with the death saving throws, it hasn't succeeded on any of the creatures that I've. So
5 attacks that automatically hit.
Well, it's already failed 2, so any attack that actually hits.
so it came back up, resets them to 0. So
Oh,
5.
Right. That's right.
So 5 magic missiles would hit it 5 times and guaranteeing a death saving throw per.
5 death saving throws.
So it just
The
need to be
fails.
hit one more time to.
So yeah, I think it's back to your turn, and you can magic if you have a spell slot for a
I
magic.
have a level 3 spell slot for magic missiles.
What's the range on it?
120 feet.
120 feet.
So he only needs to move.
I just need to move 30 and it's done.
How much trouble
Do
is
you
it?
mind putting you guys a central character back down?
You
Yes.
keep doing what you're doing.
Oh.
Do you want me to Eldritch Blast it or chill touch it?
Actually, do we want one more blast just to make sure it's down?
Yeah, it's in cap right now, so
You
you
might
have
as
a
well.
flat roll.
Yep.
I was gonna go see.
Yeah.
Wouldn't she have a disadvantage because it's prone? No.
And advantage because it's in cap. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's where it
We've
goes.
got it. This is our last chance really to take it down since it's reset
Okay.
death saving throws.
Okay. So, you guys like to do?
All right.
Simla, move.
I was gonna see what was
Move
in that
into-
The
room.
rest of you work on it.
I know. I was gonna see what was in that room. Because I still remember that there's some kind of site somewhere. I want to look for it.
You're assuming a lot.
Yes, I am assuming a lot.
Simba?
Simla is going to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
And it's flat, so I don't.
Yeah,
Just
just
straight
roll.
I'm just.
Roll a d20. So you don't need 2 of them. You just need
2 Eldritch Blasts.
2 Eldritch Blasts. So you're good.
Yeah, she will. Yeah.
So that is a natural 20 on one of them.
Okay.
And the other one is 15 for modifier.
What is your modifier for Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Yeah.
Well, no. It's a 6 on the die. It's a 15 total for the die.
Oh. So the second one doesn't. But the other one hits.
And it's nat 20.
Okay. Critical hits actually provide double death saving throw.
Yep.
All right.
The only reason why the melees do that is because they are literally right there.
Yep.
So you hit something critical.
So you fire one of your Eldritch Blasts go wide. The second one hits it dead center mass. You can almost hear the innards of it impact.
I'm still sticking to my original plan.
We don't see the combat tracker.
Refresh.
And my turn.
Okay,
Alright, you get
mine.
11 on
Thank you.
I'm gonna stop right here, right next to the weapon.
There it is. It was hiding underneath the cake.
And as I said earlier, magic missile at level 3.
All right.
That is 5 magic missiles, all automatically hit. So, do we want to roll damage? We don't have to, really?
Don't really need to. During the break. That works. Thank you. So you cast your magic missiles. They swarm and hit this unconscious form, and you hear it exhale its last breath.
Dear Lord!
Did you die?
No, but we're not done yet. Let's get this thing out of the heart.
Actually, this would probably be a good point for a break.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
The main boss has died.
I've got an idea to deal with the heart. I just need
All
to know
right,
if it's
we are going to go to a break. We will be back
my
shortly.
regular
Oh my god.
All right, getting back at it. So as the dust settles, and the creature does exhale its last breath, things settle out. Now, Zintrak, being overly cautious, keeps the fireball on top of this thing. And is just going to make sure that it never moves again. The feeling that all of you got in the dream that you had the night prior vanishes along with this thing's last breath. The only thing that doesn't is your breath.
Alright. While I'm still raging, like, we continue clearing around the heart, right?
Yeah,
Still
so
a battle?
we are out of combat.
All right.
Go ahead and clear the tracker.
Where do I put exhaustion on?
You just need to keep track of it because we don't use the
Mark it in your
exhaustion.
notes.
No.
We don't use the exhaustion that's in the regular 5e. It's dumb. That's what I said.
Back.
But so you take some time, large, occasionally headbutting a rock.
I'm way more tired than I should right now.
Yeah, you're all slumped. And you begin to clear out this row.
Oh, I'm gonna work my way towards the heart.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna direct the mic.
Can I also walk towards the heart?
Yeah.
I can't move it.
Zintrak is the only one who's not doing anything with the heart, mainly because they're concentrating on fireball and making sure this thing stays dead. In fact, he's putting to work to incinerate this creature.
Can we move him away from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to move clear of the lava pit that we have to get next to.
Alright.
I don't blame him on that.
You want me to make a strength thing to move rocks?
Just
Working together, you guys were able to clear these rocks out from the cauldron, and underneath is a battered and bruised heart, but still.
Right.
Surgically, we got to surgically cut this thing.
Right.
And is going to go ahead and stealth out of existence.
Right. So you kept talking about a scythe. You kept talking about a scythe this and a scythe that. Fine. We want to go surgical and have a scythe.
No, this first.
Sorry.
This first. Slice it.
What do you think I'm doing? First, I'm turning New Betsy into a scythe.
Oh,
Um,
all right, do it.
one quick thing, DM. Can I go back to where the body was so I can pull out my spears before it's all burnt to crisp?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Simo's just gonna sit next
One
to
of your
everybody.
regular javelins is broken, however. So it is not
I only get one back from that,
one regular javelin.
but I get my 5
Hellfire.
Hellfire back.
Yep.
Which is important.
All right, ready?
Almost. Let me make sure I.
Precision slice.
Yeah.
Very, very carefully. Would I be able to? I would also go back to the
Yeah.
rocks.
I'm also adding bardic inspiration to my stealth score. Okay, she has 35.
Ran.
Okay.
And she's
Let's take advantage.
Of course, Captain Vanish is right when we're about to open her up.
Let's do this.
Better be keeping a good eye out. So, New Betsy being a scythe, we're looking for like the thick, meaty part that I can confidently cut without worrying about cutting too deep inside, so we can open it properly. Trying to go for the surgical precision cut.
Okay.
I believe Triolis is trying to help guide me.
I'd also try to help.
Like I'm having people who know how to cut a heart better, since I just know how to cut bodies better. Don't do that.
I'm not. I don't have much medical knowledge. Or our medical knowledge person disappeared on us.
not really.
I have medical knowledge.
Next set.
Nick was the one helping us cut the heart.
Alright, so what Nix's guidance on how a heart would be thinnest, which walls would be thinnest, which walls would be easier to cut, kind of plan around that with her guidance.
Okay. So as the tip of your blade pierces the outer flesh of the part, black blood begins spurting,
Yeah.
like
We knew that.
under high pressure, spraying upward. All of you hear in your mind, 2 more years.
Oh my god.
About 2 more minutes. Get your ass up.
Alright, 2 more years. 2 more years!
So black blood is spraying everywhere. The heart beats rapidly a few more times before you no longer hear the boom, boom, and the pressure begins to go down. The black blood pools in the cauldron, making it almost impossible to see where the heart's flesh is now.
Yeah.
Need you to make a Constitution saving.
Yeah.
Feel so clean.
Wait a second. So the black blood still has effect.
Of course.
Constitution saving throw? What? Does Rich do anything? No, it's just great.
How do the veins look?
Wait, is this considered poison?
No.
Alright. Acid?
No.
No. Alright. So don't have advantage. Waiting for the dice to roll. Well, it's pulling up over there.
It's just going around checking the areas.
Where it wants to scare me.
Sweet, sweet
The
time.
heck?
15.
Flat 15.
Okay. And Daisy, I need you to make a religion check.
This is the last time I listen to dreams.
Simlo has started playing their drum like an alarm clock sound.
Okay. Are you using a particular ability with this drum?
No.
21.
No.
All right, let's present time. Present time.
Oh, this might be I heard someone say 2 more years. They could be.
That's
So
sleep
then made
late.
him money.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
So as we're getting ready to see what's inside, I am literally.
It's a black pool.
Break it so it drains out.
What, break what? Side of the cauldron?
Yeah.
We need to prove there's something in there. There's a deity in here, Trey.
Alright. Since I'm now gonna abuse this.
Yes.
Put it back
No,
over.
hold on. Let's do it.
Can Simlo just cast Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand kind of rummage in the heart so you're not like touching it?
Oh, by all means. By all means.
Simlo casts Mage Hand and the Mage Hand just starts like,
Let's see how strong your magic is.
yeah. It's gross.
So the problem is you can't share sensation with the mage hand, so whether it finds something or not, you have no clue.
There's only one.
Okay, no, the Mage Hand is just kind of wiping. It's doing like a wiping motion for the blood, kind of like a
Splashing the
squeegee.
blood around.
Kind of like a squeegee. Yeah, I'm not. I'm making the Mage Hand be careful and not splash grossness on everybody else, but it's like squeegeeing the heart, so the blood is kind of just pooling maybe at our feet and out of the heart.
Okay. Or was I blow the side of this thing out?
Okay.
Someone smash the side of this thing.
I'll go to the side of it.
Alright.
Which side?
And then I will
Pick
let
a side,
the
I'll get the other
uh,
side. We'll crack it like an egg.
I'll go to the side where the lava's behind me, so hopefully it'll flow into the lava.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll probably knock it over towards it.
With the blood being displaced, does Simlo see anything? Do we see anything?
No.
No.
Okay. Oh.
Switching New Betsy to a warhammer style.
I'm getting my morning star.
We're gonna smash each side of the cauldron.
On the count of 3.
3, 2, 1.
Diamond cracks.
I need both of you to make a strength check.
Strength check. Is that the very top?
Yes,
thing?
that's the very top one.
Another 15 as far as I can count.
Ooh, that was safe.
Oh,
Do it.
18
ignore
for
that.
mine.
My apologies. That was a save.
And yours big.
Would be at advantage.
Oh, okay.
So roll again.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you want me to roll again?
No,
No.
you won't.
You don't get it.
He gets it. He's big.
I'm keeping the 14.
All right, 14 and 15 and 18.
Rule not. Your weapon is now damaged, and New Betsy splatters against the side of it with the sheer amount of strength that you hit. And it doesn't even look like it made a scratch.
How does it get damaged?
You just need to make a note that it's damaged.
There's no cracks in the.
Your morning star is missing a few spikes.
That's tough.
But isn't that it's the heirloom thing? Or the
Yeah. It got damaged.
I don't know.
It's not indestructible.
Yeah.
You know what? Here's an idea. You're one of your javelins. Hold it in place. Well, you're gonna nail this.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to know.
Are you going spear fishing?
You check.
No, we're gonna.
You hit your item.
We're gonna use it as a nail against the
The Hellfire
cauldron,
Javelin?
and he's gonna take a hammer, smash it.
Hellfire javelins are indestructible?
This morning was.
No, the
No.
dark steel.
Was it the Dark Seal?
Or the arrows. The arrows.
We still have those.
Yes, we did.
We
Put
looted
a
them.
angling over a certain entrance with someone.
No, we took all
You took
everything.
We looted all that stuff.
Yeah, okay.
So take one of those. Someone hold it.
Nose goes.
I guess I'll hold it in place then.
I mean, who else has a hammer?
Well, you have to reshape New Betsy.
Right?
And I'll hold the arrow in place.
Okay? It's more like this.
Yeah, having the pointy end go towards it.
Okay?
I'm ready.
Alright. It's like how they cut stone.
While everyone's
I will need you to roll an attack.
We'll do.
Go ahead.
while everyone's trying to manhandle and see if maybe there's a way to like tip it over, like a weak spot in the structure, and, like what I don't have a good picture of what exactly I'm looking at.
Make me an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll actually do the same while they're trying to figure this out. So
Recklessly.
I'm gonna have a position where it's
Yeah, same with the way
able
we
to
done
drain and
this.
everything, right?
Well,
do I get to take
yeah,
them forward?
best position in a smart
So-
maneuver.
Upon looking at this, you realize that the cauldron is made out of dark steel as they swing. Go ahead.
Oh,
Recklessly, by the way.
Go
Dark
first.
steel. Oh, the only thing that can penetrate dark steel is dark steel.
Which already did Dark Steel Arrow on.
When it's not hardened.
That's a 24.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw this time.
Nope.
No.
You-
oh no.
21.
So you managed to mitigate the effects of the but you, on the other hand, are sitting there going, I can't feel my arms. I can't feel my arms.
Oh.
Did it make any dent in it?
Not a scratch.
Well,
Someone's diving in.
that didn't work.
Wait
I
a,
love how you're like.
wait a second.
Actually,
Wait,
I can't.
earlier,
because I don't
You
need
did
three.
something to the veins which made it glow green.
But the heart's dead.
See you trying to bite shit with elongated
I've been playing my
No
drum,
longer than two.
but it hasn't been. But nothing
Don't
happened.
drink that
Did
stuff.
you do a spell with it?
I don't have a.
You might have to have a long talk anyway for this. So
Later.
The later part.
Alright. Okay, so that's not working. What's going on now?
it's a dark steel cauldron.
Of
Uh,
course it would be dark steel.
Someone's diving in.
So I'll go ahead. I can go ahead and dive.
You be okay?
As you all are discussing this, you hear a plop.
Okay.
Anastasia, here's some
You
rope.
can't see any.
No, she's going down.
Pull,
She's
pull
going
when you
straight
feel
down.
something.
So it's about a 6-foot dive. You can see here.
Gross.
And that is when you run into something. And all of you hear in your minds again, I said 2 more years.
Simlo casts message towards the heart, assuming that there is a humanoid something talking to us.
You need to know who you're sending it to.
No. Okay.
Message requires vision. Sending requires.
So then you just need to know the person. Messages you have to see them. Unfortunately, we can't see them inside the cauldron.
Well, I can send this through a foot of stone, metal.
That'd be fine if you knew
If I
who
knew
you were
who
trying
it
to
was.
talk to.
But got it.
Yeah,
All right. So I'll just go ahead and follow through and dive in.
Thing
I pull the fork. Rope
large
to your
result.
waist.
Okay.
Pull
Pick up
right
whatever
when
it
you
is
feel
that she ran into.
Okay.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. Because you are under blood. Underwater, under blood.
That's a 9, so I'm gonna get hit by something.
You literally get kicked out of the pool. So it enlarged the vein.
Enlarge.
Yes, they used enlarge.
I'm gonna yell into the blood, like yell at
he's
Right.
diving in.
right at the blood.
So I'll
You
get
see
that
the
up.
thing flop out enlarged before you go in.
I'll still.
Pull twice if you feel anything.
Okay.
Grab hold,
Let's
and
do
we'll
it.
pull you.
Yep. Let's
So I
go.
got a rope tied around my waist. I'm gonna jump in.
I still got one more rage.
Okay.
All right,
Do
jump
it.
on in.
You almost immediately sink to the bottom, your heavy plate mail wearing female behind. Okay, you're at. Hold on.
You don't need to roll for nothing.
Oh, okay. So you land on the bottom. How would you do?
So I'm in blood. I can't see anything. What can I feel around?
Sure. I need you to actually show me what you're doing to feel around.
So I'm just gonna wait around.
Nothing there.
Nothing.
As you reach down lower, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Can I say
Blade Shadow
something?
and destroy this thing. So.
You can say stuff.
I have to work with that dark steel herb.
There is lava approaching! Do you want to be burnt to death or not? I yell in towards the blood.
Come on, picture.
13.
You are also ejected on. But you grabbed something soft and squishy before you did, and you literally, you know it was a foot in your gut that launched you out.
Alright, this bitch is pissing me off.
Can I chill touch the contents of the cauldron? Can I make it with the intention of making it really uncomfortable?
So
Like
you
an
want to
uncomfortable
try, you turn it to black blood ice. If you were to try
Oh, okay. Maybe because I don't want to freeze it. I just want whatever's
What's
in
the
there
matter?
out.
I felt foot before I got kicked out. So there's
Isn't that called-
definitely something.
Something
down.
should be. It should be able to be boiled. We don't boil them out.
What, you want to cook it?
Give me a second. And the thing, ignoring everybody else, is right back in. At this point.
We'll cook them out.
Cam. You ain't doing the thing is doing, are you?
Oh,
How you plan on cooking this?
I'm looking underneath. Is there a way to
She
light a
dives
fire?
back in, going straight down the center.
Hang on. Okay.
She's gonna just reach out. This cauldron is what, 15 feet wide? Give or take?
It's more like 10.
About 10.
So she's gonna reach out and just keep moving through it and trying to feel for a person.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. It's advantage.
Dear Lord. Is there a way to light this cauldron up to make it a fire underneath it?
No, it's not an actual cauldron per se.
It's just
It's a circular base
24.
and a concave middle.
Can I cast minor illusion and fill my little 5x5 space with the smell of bacon and eggs?
At the moment, you managed to dodge an arm trying to grab you.
Grab the arm back.
So you're going to try to grab the arm?
Uh-huh.
Okay. As you grab it, you are basically pulled into an embrace.
They're being
Teddy bear.
You're a teddy bear now.
Congratulations.
My precious.
I've become the precious teddy bear of something that is bigger than me with a bunch of sharp and pointy things. So I'm going to poke her with the blade.
Not stabbing, it's poking.
Poke.
So you're going to actually poke at it?
Yeah.
What does it do?
Ow! I know, you know that type tickles. All of you hear this.
I pull out the short sword that now is now appropriately sized and poke again. Because the dagger disappears after it pokes the first time.
Wait a minute. You're an Io. What are you? And you get forcibly ejected.
Grabbing onto her.
No. For this particular thing, you and all of the blood
Get forcibly ejected.
are being forcibly ejected.
Holding onto her. I'm going to attempt. She has me. I've got her.
Make an athletics check at disadvantage.
It'll be a flat roll then, because I got advantage on it.
Okay.
Natural 20.
You managed to hold on to her hair.
Oh! You're right in her hair as it goes, everything gets forcibly ejected.
Can you please stop flashing everything for once? Oh, who the hell are you?
As something
Because we're standing on the edge of the cauldron watching this.
begins to float out of the air, their hair floating as well, with the thing attached.
Who are you?
That's cute.
Oh!
Oh.
I love the
You
eyes.
see on the dress, all of the eyes are looking in different directions at different people and then glancing at another person. Their eyes glow literally like suns. And they're about 10 feet tall.
Okay. Once more.
Who are you?
Okay.
Where's I?
You're up.
I don't know who Io is.
Athame is going to collapse with her harshly mangled wings. Now.
You fall back into the cauldron, which is mostly empty at this point.
Yeah.
We are the
What's going on here?
Good question. How long have you been asleep? Alright.
Do you keep track of time while you're asleep?
No. I just want to see if you did. You definitely don't seem like a normal mortal.
Wouldn't be.
Do you happen to know where Death's at? It'd be nice to know.
Yeah.
Can we not ask it in that kind of fashion?
Why is Io not here?
Who's Io?
You would know him instead.
Death is missing.
Something,
Has possibly been imprisoned.
something sealed him as far as we know.
You see her hair begin to turn red. And you feel your rage pales in comparison to the anger that is coming off.
Simlo starts playing their lyre because they're uncomfortable.
We are known as
What do you mean in prison?
Yo, let's speak.
no.
Can we speak?
We will. All right. So, my name is Shrillis Kalistar, one of the leaders of the guilds. Guilds chosen, storms chosen. We have found out that possibly people from the Red Lotus Guild and the Green Lotus Guild have imprisoned I. I was missing from this world.
You see her take a deep breath, her hair begins to turn yellow, and as she lets it out, it begins to turn back to green. So mortals have trapped my husband.
Something like that.
Liches have trapped your husband.
Oh.
Hadric is one of them.
Do you remember how
I
you...
don't know names like that. For
That's
mortals.
fair.
There's too many.
I'm working with
All of you-
Athreos to try to free Death.
Yes, Athreos is one of the minor gods that we let build some rapport in here. None of you are mine. Except you.
Oh, we're looking.
Looking straight at Grolda.
So you worship.
Meaning none of you were born on this planet.
Yeah.
Nope, we're definitely other planners.
Stormed rock.
Mm-hmm. They call us the Storm's Chosen. Who controls it?
It's a company between the for true gods of this.
Interesting.
Athreos and his ilk are guests.
You mind if we take this somewhere where we can't get infected by whatever the hell this stuff was?
You see her reach down, and a bit of the black blood kind of floats up towards her hand. This is also storm brought. And it defiles everything that I hold dear.
Yeah,
you
crap
give me a
hands.
moment. She holds her hand out, brings her other hand. You see all the black blood begin to swirl, rise, and suck into this orb as it begins to swirl.
Does it look like there comes from outside of the cave too, just like kind of sucking into there?
That'd be good.
It's gonna be like investigation.
So, as it does so, you see she begins to really focus. And coming from rocks up above and shooting down straight through the soil. And every bit of black blood in this area, whether it be from an egg or anything of that nature,
Or them.
including out of the nostrils of certain individuals who have been infected by the disease.
My nose.
As you say that and your mouth opens, more comes out of your mouth. As it finishes swirling, that should take care of all the creatures, seeing that their blood was completely. I do not like taking life. This stuff must not exist. She kind of brings her hands together and it shrinks down to about the size of a marble. She plucks out of the air.
I was hoping.
Oh my.
I need to transform it into something else.
What is your name?
I'm Vitani,
Nice to meet
also
you.
known as the God of the Light. You all have been worse for wear. Please allow me to give you a small gift for bringing this to my attention. As her hand raises, a small green mist surrounds each of you. You regain all of your HP. Any temp HP is now gone.
Is it- would this could be considered a long rest almost?
No.
You're just restored to max HP.
Alright. No more spell slots. So
Rage less.
Normally, I sleep a few years and I become awake state. If this is true, it's possible that I've been sleeping far longer than I think. It is hard work keeping up with the balance of this world.
Above board, you said her name was by
Vitania. It's Vitania. Nia.
Titania with
Titania with a beta.
with a B.
so VITANI.
I'll put it in the chat.
Alright. Mind if we start heading towards the Citadel? It'd be nice to see that at least most of the people there might have survived.
I would like to ask a few more questions.
can we work our way that way?
I cannot go to a civilized place. My very aura will have an adverse effect on the people.
Could we at least go out of this cave system and maybe meet those? Because there's someone I'd like you to talk to. Maybe a few individuals that might have more information than we have.
More information would be excellent. We've moved to the main area with butterflies.
There should be some type of silver tower sitting right outside this cave system that we're in right now.
And that is about the time you all hear footsteps.
Sounds like you're coming to.
Hammer time again.
I don't think so.
Give me one moment to this set of notes.
Probably our allies would be my
I'm
guess.
hoping. Never know at this point.
That is when you see coming out of the shadows Killian Blackhand holding Sin.
Killian. Dear Lord.
Sin, however, looks almost mummified.
What happened?
All of her blood just suddenly rose out of her to create a body for Hadrian.
So we had more time than that.
I thought so
We
too.
could have.
What the
I do not understand how this could have happened.
Is she clinging to life? Is she still alive?
That's when Vitania looks over. There's still life in this. Allow me. And reaches out. You see the barest touch on Sin's leg, and she begins to miraculously heal.
Titania, her blood is connected to one of the ones that might have sealed your husband. The body that was just created from her blood was one of the liches.
This can be, then she can be used to track.
We're hoping.
You see, Killian is just in awe, but mostly it's holding Sin. You can tell that there's some kind of possible romantic connection.
How do
You
you
feel
go?
happy that
I'm gonna look at Killian. How do you go?
we had some touch and go moments, but then they all were drained of their blood and yeah, they came into hopefully see if one of you can heal her. But
Get some help
yes,
Killian is the one who, and I'll tell my team. Killian is one of the people.
yes, has a similar lifestyle to all of you, except you and you have life sparks of completely different nature. You in particular, you might have tests and
Zinfrak will walk over as well.
What's the body? How's the body of that corpse?
hard remains.
Alright.
No.
You see
I'll be right back, and she will fly off to where Halder.
one of our other companions that was actually fully infected.
Halder is at. Do a quick cut down, bring him back, while her size remains for the short time.
I'll go help.
As you cut him free, he's dead.
Well, let's see how much life he has left in him.
Take him.
And I'll be the one to bring his body back.
Well, right now, thing.
Alright.
So as you go down, I need you to make a quick dexterity save.
– 26.
You notice just in time as he tries to bite.
Oh, you're adorable. Oh, with that gag in your mouth trying to bite me.
His eyes are also complete.
Alright, well, let's see how all this works. And she'll bring him.
He begins to claw at her. That's
Oh, he's attacking.
Yeah,
he's a little bound, but
Bound,
what
gagged,
is this
blinded.
poor creature?
One of our former companions that was infected by the blood.
Not my husband's here. Let's pass on.
he became a
That's
zombie.
been going on a lot in this world since.
How long has this been occurring?
I know that, right?
Yes.
I don't remember how long it was.
5 years.
It's been 5 years.
Is this hurting his soul?
It is trapped. And there's only one way in which to free it. I cannot bring him back.
Catra, you're the best one for this job.
You've been to the proper grade for
Alright.
us.
Sindrak is.
Can someone
No,
see if I can have
this one.
I could go over to Zintrack.
If we really need to, we can also burn his.
a funeral will be proper.
A funeral is proper.
After she sets him down, she shrinks back.
I'm gonna miss you, old friend.
His head pulls. You do notice that
Is the head still moving?
I'm gonna take off the ropes. It's reusable rope. Who wants to hold it?
isn't that Julian's special rope?
No. That was the rope that was holding him was my special rope, which is why I could cut.
Who wants to have the other piece of rope?
Soma.
So
If you can find some burning material, we can make a short pyre. Give them all proper set.
We could just use a little bit of rope, put it in lava, and
We
wrap
need
it
to
around
tie
it.
up the rest of his belongings. Or at least send him off with what
We also could do
We do a lava funeral.
we don't need to hurry anything along. Breathing. Is it getting warmer in here to you?
I start feeling that.
Ulnok and Simlo and Katria do feel particularly warm.
We need to
the
get.
first of us.
Soma would like
And
to
Anastasia, too.
crawl into
I'm gonna be like, it's getting warm in here. I think we need to
We
move.
feel like getting warmer in here. It's us three that don't.
So like I said, we should probably head up to the main chamber
Yes.
where the tower is, as she looks at
Titania.
I'll grab the body and then the head. Tell me that we have at least some sort of cloth to cover it proper.
Yes. So find a piece of cloth.
I'll
So
close
you
his
guys move
eyes.
out of this particular area. That's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and
Close this laggy map.
yes, we are going to theater of the mind.
Fame will fly up to your writing. Would you be able to break a bond between that there, she points at Killian, and the book he holds?
It is not of my realm. I have no power over it.
There's something close by that is, if it's wrong.
I'm not familiar with this. You would need to speak with one of my friends. Goddess of Magic. She would be more familiar.
Where is she at?
So,
He said he had a dream there was something here that would be able to break the bond.
I dreamed of a scythe.
that creature is capable of, if you're within a considerable range, showing you what you most desire in order to lure you into its
So,
hold a Balhanon. But yes, let's get out of here before the lava.
yes.
You wanted to sleep 2 more years here.
That's why I do.
Lava doesn't really hurt me, but I think it will hurt you.
Can we please go? Can we
Yeah.
please go? It's
Yes.
getting warm. It's getting warm.
Yes, I know. Let's go. We are.
So it takes a little bit of doing because you gotta climb 50 feet, but with a little bit of help from Nixon and others, also your things are restored.
Yeah.
You all climb out. Yes. Zintrak is the last to climb out. It's just does not look very well off.
I'm gonna kind of go with him, pat him on the back, and I'll walk with him.
I'll meet you all at the city.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I think we all deserve some rest.
Yeah.
And-
And you see him the other
and
arm exhausted.
begin to walk away.
Did Sin say anything? She's knocked out.
She's still asleep.
Yeah.
From after
He's
being
carrying her.
restored.
Moving on. You guys move out of the cave system into the main area where there's a decent number of Durgar actually on the battlefield cheering and flopping the bodies of the Pale into the lava for final disposal. As Titania rises out of the cave, which she kind of has to duck under the cave entrance, still just floating there. She winds up. Everyone's kind of looking towards her, like,
But she's walking with us. So.
she's floating, but yeah. And she does move away from the Duragar Citadel, Obsidian Fortress, and towards the waterfall, where she moves near it and kind of like takes a seat right in the water stem. She also raises a few bits of rock to give you guys a clear path to actually get to where she is instead of jumping over lava constantly. But she seems to be almost meditating at the moment. She's not really looking at you guys as you guys reapproach, but more like 1,000-yard stare.
I'm like leaning on my staff.
Oh, what a dick.
Is there a silver
Power.
tower?
You kind of get the feeling that he popped it.
Looks down at. The thing will look down at her hand. I wonder if she'll. Nice. And she'll just simply say, "Hey Lilith, it's done. You want to show up? You can offer more guidance here."
Okay.
So, as we approach, I'm going to take a seat as soon as I get there.
I mean, what's the next step?
So, we know Hadric. That's his body back. We know the Red Death is coming.
Yep.
We also know that the Green Lotus Guild has some liches that have been imprisoned, which I have not had a chance to talk to Rolnock about. Or not Rolnock, you dealt with the Green Lotus Guild, correct?
If I did, it's barely in passing. I don't recall.
We need to.
Do we need?
That is our goal.
We want to ask about.
If I am reading this correctly, and she kind of blinks a couple times, then focuses on you again. You will need to dispense of the liches to enable Io to be free.
What? There were 7 liches from what the top.
I think there was 4. I can't remember. I think there's 4.
What about that red mark on him? I don't-
That's one of them. We will face the Red Death.
Well, the fortunate part about that is you can choose the battlefield of your choosing if it's coming to you. And if you kill one, you will likely find a clue connection to the others.
We already know the connection for Hadric.
I don't know.
You know of his phylactery, his bloodline, but I do not know the phylacteries. They were created while I was asleep.
So,
However, my friend may be able to help. If you can bring one of them within a certain proximity of Nace, she may be able to ascertain what the phylactery is for these on a one-on-one basis.
Who's your friend?
Nyx,
That goddess of magic.
goddess of darkness. She's also known as the goddess of night, darkness.
Makes sense.
Look around this underground area. Real.
Yeah, real helpful down here, but we're above ground. Because we do know where the Green Lotus Guild is. Look where you landed when you arrived here.
Yeah, where I landed. Yeah. The last saw everything. Slowly rubs the red death mark on my back and my neck.
We will have to find out if hunting around
Just want to avoid any populous areas. It follows the trails you from what they've said.
Yeah.
What do you think I've been walking around in an obtuse area?
I don't blame you, but it'll still go for populated areas. It wants to kill. If only we had an idea of where Nyx would
Be 100% honest, I'm surprised she hasn't shown up already. She almost always comes to show. That's about when a shrill voice from behind your group, and a loud popping sound. So a quick little.
what now?
Yeah. Do you have any idea how long I've been looking for you? You are pushed aside like you weigh nothing by the person who's about this tall.
Try not to drop. Hey, hold the right body. Try not to drop. Hold the right
Hey.
body.
Very short, dark skinned, white hair, like huge amount of white hair. Woman marches straight past, almost knocking over her. I've been looking for you forever. Where the heck did you go to sleep? Hey, Nyx. All of your spell slots for all of you are restored.
Holy crap!
I don't have any spell slots.
Well, alright
So
then.
you and me don't get anything from this.
Don't remind me.
Hey.
Oh, I have got to talk with this Nyx now. Holy crap.
Wait, question. Does Nyx feel the energy of him getting...
As we all get our spells lost back, we're like, woo!
Just from being in the aura of this particular person.
Question. Does Nyx notice the 3 nat 1 effects from the magical force on him?
Effect on whatever you've already cast.
Okay, I was just like...
Oh.
because he just-
So,
Let's stand up for this one. Like,
they begin talking in a language that neither of you and it looked like, there's some sorrowful, smiles and a few little jokes that are passed here and there. You can get the general gist of what they're saying, but you can't actually
The language.
After a little while, Nyx turns towards all of you and kind of pauses on you for a second.
uh-huh.
Yeah, they're not. Comically short next to
Yes, obviously.
Titanium. Indeed. And I have them to thank for me waking up to find this mess. There is an issue of liches. I may need your help. Ah, yes, lich. Well, a few parts of it. Don't you? What am I saying? I apologize.
Go figure.
he has a mark on the back of his neck.
Sheep.
Oh, yes, it is essentially a beacon, allowing someone to track.
One of the liches.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
We would have to chop the head
Uh,
off. We're not doing that.
tell me what, if you pray to me whenever you are within the lich's presence, I'll tell you what their phylactery is.
With prayer.
Wish for darkness, wish for magic. Come on now. Oh my God.
Say my name.
I will.
Say my name.
Yes, great my name. That works.
Okay.
But I have to go make sure someone doesn't unlock the next chaos. Or, excuse me. And just go.
Unlock the next chaos.
Same thing that brought us.
Oh, right.
Hey, next, I got something that needs a bond broken when you get the chance.
Oh, I spoke to her about that on your behalf. While normally it would be within her realm of capability, it has bonded with his soul.
Still need iron.
Yes.
Yes. I was going to
It
say.
would take the combined effort of Nyx, myself, and Io to separate that book from him without him perishing in the exchange.
It's one powerful book.
It is. Very powerful.
Is there a way they can at least let him sleep?
I have no. Again, it's not a thing of this world.
So, yeah. All right. Well, must defeat liches. Sounds like it's our next object.
Yes, but I think you all have deserved a rest. I won't go anywhere or take any naps in a while. If you wish to come back to speak. But I believe you have a welcome party. And she looks past you. You guys can't really see it from this distance, but there's a good number of Durgar, Drow, and others that are waiting for you guys to come at the Obsidian Fortress.
I guess we do get to celebrate a little bit.
Celebrate one more.
Mourn and celebrate. Wake for.
That's when
Wake for help.
Zintrak approaches. My job is done. I was brought here to assist you with this corruption. I have family that I must return to.
Are you going to return?
Well, I was hoping. And she looks down. Look at Nyx can arrange that. I'll have to wait till she's not busy.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help.
Of course.
As you know, we still have more to do here, so would you mind giving us one of the 2 rings? I think they'll be helpful in this long journey.
Oh, yes. And Zintrak basically gives you everything that might be helpful that he didn't bring with him. He can't give you the ring of the short rest because that was a gift from the god Karika.
The ring of healing.
The ring of short rest. The ring of healing he can give.
We'll take it. That will be useful.
His gold.
Also,
Oh my god.
He has no gold.
Anastasia,
He's brought.
He's leaving
my
the
dealer
boat.
looks towards you and beckons you forward. I understand you are not of this plane, but I could cure your undeath if you were to choose to devote to me instead of the Twilight.
As tempting as it sounds, I'd rather keep my devotion to Twilight.
I understand. I want to look into that hunger of yours, though, before it starts controlling you. Anything else from all of you? What kind of thought?
Nope. Nothing for me. Shall we?
I very much enjoyed your music.
Shall we? We have
Reaches
funeral
down,
pyre and a
basically
wake.
with one hand, it picks you up.
we have a funeral pyre.
What can I do for you, little?
Go on with this. Shall we?
Not that I can give where I talk. I have to find them. Normally, I am the one who keeps all of my trinkets organized in one place, but I can never remember. Why? He'd be more organized than us two.
Is playing trinkets like a dice? Trinkets.
What's happening?
I can't win today.
I believe you're referring to the illusion given to you by the Valhalla that lured you into its lair.
Ah,
That's how they hunt. Whether
That's
or not
why.
under the effect of this horrible black blood.
Well, it's time my coin.
Either.
Speaking of which, she kind of opens her mouth, pulls out what looks like a black marble. Done some modification to this. I believe you would be the most.
Who?
Yes.
Uh,
Carnivora trial break.
okay, that's all
Oh,
then.
well,
Perfect. Fine.
Mostly because of the already fluid nature that you possess.
Alright.
I will not force it on you. But it now has sentience. And hands it to you. If you wish to have it,
Above board. Is this another attunement thing?
it is not an attunement.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, humans are low on the two slots.
Looking at the hunch. I'm looking at the golden thread.
Just wrap it around your arm. Can't say anything good or bad.
Let's take a chance. I can enjoy that.
But yes, please go. Celebrate, rest. You have more than enough.
Each flavor. That comes.
Yeah. Oh no, it takes the black.
Worse. that weird Overman Pass me some water, please. Eek.
Okay.
Yep.
okay, well, I guess I have to go play music for other happy people and sad people.
How do you get to
It's
celebrate
nice to meet
tonight?
you.
You as well, little one. Set you.
I'll do this and bow to her before I take my leave.
She seems to smirk.
I'll just come in. No. Thank you.
We'll go and kiss.
When the monk gets flirty.
The monk gets flirted.
That's so much
She has
power.
a type. Her type is big.
Yes. Yes, I love it.
Give me a minute.
Oh my goodness, what have you done?
Indeed.
I didn't do nothing.
Uh-huh.
We're flirting into the gut.
I did
got
what I
the
was
possibility.
Flirting with God, I love it.
I mean, it's either
Well, okay,
Right,
let me ask this first. Quick pack or actual kicks?
Nolan.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
All you see is cat going, ah.
And Lo just starts turning bright red.
Huh.
If I'm going all in, I'm going all in.
Making out with a God.
Wheels and Katria's brain is like turning. Huh. Huh.
Yeah, they go both ways. They go all ways.
Hold on, I gotta count.
You made the DM happen.
Oh no.
Is this another
Why do I
where we
need
see
to
them
be
become
the-
Captain Level or
I know.
Roberts?
I'm always making things.
Suddenly, they gotta roll me a D100, please.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh boy.
You are literally kissing the god of life.
Yep.
Right.
And as I say, all
Wild magic
we're
surge.
talking proper
There it goes.
shit.
We're going.
71.
What do the other gods say?
Give me a minute.
I just remember you got like really low rolls whenever you got yours.
Oh, I know, right?
Like 14, 12, and like 8.
Like how this is going.
By the way, how long does that see invisible last?
10 minutes of armor.
How long does the shrinkage last?
That's probably permanent.
That's
You're
not.
going 5.
Because it did not
I'm like
require
5'5" now.
When I
But
experienced
now I can look you eye to eye.
it did not require him to roll a die, so it's probably permanent.
Like,
yeah.
what you bigger?
When
Yeah.
when
Don't ask.
the Sphinx on
Damn.
Ravnica sees you again,
Damn wild magic surges.
Fearless Galistar. I think you'd be taller.
Shorter than me now.
what if you accidentally get that every
Yeah, I
time?
still can nuke stuff, so watch it.
Listen, if you ask that, and you're forgetting that there are no dwarves capable of just as much magic. Just because he continues to reduce
What?
in size, that word be the case does not mean he reduces.
I think so.
No, but what happens if it
Symbol's
becomes
like, what,
thing
2-4
size
or something?
or symbol size?
Then
Yeah,
it
yeah,
becomes
no.
a thing threat. Or a
2
symbol.
more 5'5".
You wish.
I was 6'2" before I shrunk.
You wish you were 5'5.
Do we need to go again? Come on.
New size, new round.
What happened when I kissed her?
Okay.
That's what we're finding out.
Yep, I had to get there.
Oh lord.
Oh my god.
Nix grows a bit,
Oh.
and her fur changes color. You will have to find a new face claim, and I apologize. But you are now a Leon.
Huh?
You
You
literally
are no
changed-
longer Tabaxi, you are now Leonin.
You literally changed your race.
You literally Pokemon evolve. Oh my god.
Oh, there goes Nix's ability to double
to
speed.
enjoy the kiss
Oh boy.
as you change. And then separates, it's like, probably not the right time. Also, you may want to look in the mirror. You also a decent amount as well.
You're probably like 7 foot now.
You may want to do some research on Leonin.
How
By the way, look for magic cards.
How much
It's
taller
like
are you?
a Johnny is a Leo. A Johnny.
So, how tall were you before? Sorry.
I think I was like 5'7".
You're about 6'6" now.
Wait, you literally traded with Triolis with height.
He was 6'2".
No, but pretty much though. Like no,
He
he said he's like
He
6'6".
lost
He was
7.
6'2". He lost 7
Cheater in
inches.
11.
But still, he became smaller and
He's
then she
actually
became
5'7".
taller.
Yeah, he lost 7 inches.
Are you
Yeah,
going
he's
to do all
5'7"
the
now, not
physical
5'5".
change
Yeah,
appearances to make it so what?
I'm sorry?
Who's going to do all the physical change appearances to make
Well, you can find some art if you'd like.
Okay.
I'll let that be player discretion.
You'd also literally go to the character sheet and change race.
I already did that.
Oh, you already did that?
What's it called again?
Leon.
Once we have a.
You've lost your double movement speed.
All right. What?
Her double movement, she lost it. It's a race change.
Wait, you have changed me.
You have to get used to new
You
form.
chose to go for a kiss with the goddess. Congratulations.
You took a bigger risk than you normally would. Congratulations. You
Was
know
that
how-
was that 71 though?
Yeah.
That was 71 on the dice thing.
It was whether it was going to be an upgrade or downgrade. If they had rolled below a 50, they were going to turn into a mouse type.
So you got an upgrade.
She would have.
You had the risk of being Skaven. So
She would have
congratulations.
literally became the prey that she used to prey upon.
Mouse, not rat.
So,
Amazing.
Big difference.
Yes.
It's the only.
All right.
Mickey and
Someone's gonna
Mike.
go play music and make money
You
and
mean more fun?
celebrate.
Once we get back there, we're gonna set up a funeral pyre for.
It's actually a large number of funeral pyres due to
we will.
losses.
We would like to have one dedicated just to him.
It is actually the way that the Durgar and everyone else designed it. There's their central pyre, which is where he will be, and then the other pyres around it. They're using some magic to whisk away the smoke and such in the pyres. But as they burn, that is when. Oops.
There's no one
That
around.
is when Damon Darksteel moves to where the central pyre is, looking out towards the north. We have lost many, thanks to combined efforts of a couple of groups of heroes and our prowess. We have come out on top. We have survived, like we always do. No one could take that from us. It will take time, but we will build again. And with our unified might, we will rule the Everdark, as is per the agreement we have with the Six Ones. We will make this kingdom prosperous. We thank the Storm's Chosen for their efforts in destroying the source of this corruption. Tonight, we celebrate. Guard will rotate so that those who are keeping watch and keeping us safe can celebrate as well. A proper reward will be given to those who assisted us. What we can procure from our vaults or make with our hands. And he kind of takes a step back, grabs a comically large tankard of ale. Like, he's standing here, the tankard's like,
And he just lifts it up.
Yes.
we celebrate their lives, not mourn their deaths. And there's a cheer that goes up. Everybody starts drinking, having a
Yeah, you gotta change the music, man.
I'm working on it.
This is like sad music.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, that like early age festival music, like from the first Dark Cloud, right at the beginning before the Dark Genie attack. Dark Cloud?
Yay! Yeah, music.
Working on it.
Ah,
Russian.
you need to have Sybil's music going.
So, they all start drinking, they all start celebrating, and it's a weird orangish glow, but everything is pretty much lit.
Okay.
I will find some appropriate music in a moment. Struggling.
I know for a fact I will have a drink with Killian. We will have a talk.
Killian is kind of
Busy.
no, he's staying in the inn for the moment. He is not partaking in the celebrations. Right.
I will still go see him.
A couple of questions. Could to various people, and you can find that he's currently staying in a tavern.
Yeah.
Give me one.
It's time to celebrate later. I need to some stuff I want to talk to you.
Here we go.
You're not the only one looking.
I know you're not. I know I'm not. I'm sure you are too.
All right. So, and I will work with you next time on respecting stats and all that new happy stuff because you're going to have some modifications made.
Yeah.
You had to kiss some goddess.
That's too pretty, man.
So, you were going to look for Killian. Who else is not participating in the festival?
I'm gonna go look for the green hair priest.
I'm looking for Killian as well.
I'm getting hammered, crashed, and then tossing as many motherfuckers around in a mosh. This is how we rule people more in the lost item.
That's fair.
I'll also join in.
I'm getting
You literally just said
I'm
grace. You were just like,
then we found out anything that people drop or that has been laying around after the battle.
Okay. So, real quick, as you're looking around, you are stopped for just a second by familiar face Victoria Garcia. Glad you made it out safely. Thank you. And he's working up something special, but I think it'll be best if your group comes up with less.
Will do.
He's stingy, but he thinks you've earned it. But you need to request what you want.
Will do.
All right.
I'm on my way to find Killian.
He's staying in the Red Roof Inn
Where I've got.
I have the Red Roof. That's so fun.
No. But you did say wrong.
Enjoy.
Yes.
Not to let business take up everything.
No, I will celebrate a few drinks, of course, more in life too.
All right. And you're doing your sneaky method, right? It's going to take you longer because you're not going to get directions.
That's fine. I already know where he is. I know where he's staying.
We both do. We both in there.
So you both go to the Red Roof Inn. You're sneaking in his shadow.
Because there's no steak here.
So you walk in. Most of his party is in the lounge, getting a bite to eat. You do notice that the big guy is missing.
Might be party himself, or maybe not. I'll actually approach the party real quick. I'll approach his Killian's party.
They seem a little bit downtrodden, but otherwise they seem okay.
So what happens?
Distracted them.
Where's your party member? Sorry, we lost one of our own.
About 18 pale in the lava with him.
Well, that's good to know. Hero indeed. I'm gonna go speak to Killian a little bit, and then I'll come down and have a drink with you guys too.
No, he's there. He's the one who's been talking to you.
Well, so we now know. By the way, did you know who we were talking with?
No. I'm just indebted. I'm going to speak with her soon
Yes,
for bringing Sin back from the brink of death.
yes. Titania is her name, and she is the goddess of life.
That would explain a lot.
Her husband is Ida, the god of death, one we must free.
Any luck with finding out a way to get rid of this book?
They said if we can get him free along with the help of Nyx, which is the goddess of magic, that they will be able to free you without paying costs.
Well, probably without.
But we without. Yeah. So, but we need to destroy the liches that are holding. Nyx has offered to help me find their phylacteries when we are in combat.
Excellent. But we find the phylacteries and destroy them, then.
Yes.
But hold on. I thought we knew what Hadrix was. But it's...
We know Hadrix, but we do not know the other ones.
But how do we destroy it without killing them?
That's the part that we need. We may have to kill them. And I don't want to.
Sting kind of side eyes you real hard.
I don't want to kill you, Sin. This is not my choice. Unless there is another way.
I can't hear you.
That was a nat 20 step.
It seems to exist.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Sin, do
many
you
stars.
have any connection? Any connection at all right now? Hater. Sense him at all, and where that, what the blood that came out of your body.
I know he's no longer underground. That's all I can tell you from here.
No longer underground, so he's above.
He traveled quickly.
What about the Red Death? We know there is coming.
I have no connection with him.
Because he put a curse on one of our own.
The last person Adrian cursed went to a fortified city and bargained with the king to come to his defense. The city's no longer there.
That's why we're going to keep moving. Well, your family is up above. Have been moved.
Yes, under Lilith's care. I may ask for the same thing. The only way I can think of to help
Anything. We appreciate it. We
that
need to
takes me out of the fight.
It does. Gillian, are you willing to fight?
You know the answer.
Imagine. We're going to need all the help we can get. What we need to track down are the other liches, the ones predicted from the Green Lotus Guild. We do not have any information.
I can't help with combat too much, but my shadows are particularly good at getting information. Give me some time on the surface,
Absolutely.
and I'll see what I can do.
I also, if you can get names, I will show him the binding top. I can, with a map, I can track.
See what I can do.
We need names, information about them, and we can track.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, I will finish my drink with them. Obviously, morning with them too a little bit, and morning with our own, sharing a few stories, and then be done, and I will go out like I'm gonna go celebrate with the rest of the party.
Victoria joins you just once to spend time with you. Yeah. Now, as he departs,
I take my time too, so.
So the thing he didn't mention was they need all three to unbind the book of your soul and not kill.
holy crap, where'd you come from?
Yeah, you see a tankard right next to her that's half full. I've been here the entire time.
Don't do that to me. You almost got 4 ounces blasted in the face.
Well, it's part of my job. What do you expect?
I know, but still. Anyway. Alright, so we need all 3 of them. So what? 2 of them are free. We got a free death. We knew that.
Yes. So we got a free death. We got to free them. Talk with the Black Lotus. I think they'll be interested in knowing whenever you find one of the liches.
Okay. I can reach out.
In addition to that, would we be able to get a file of your blood? As she looks directly at Sin.
Realize how dangerous that is, right?
Yes, But handing that over to the goddess of magic, either the goddess of magic or, I don't know, the goddess of life, we wouldn't need you to be able to track you.
Oh, man. I completely understand. So, I'm assuming you give her a file.
Mhm.
Puts her finger, fills it with as much blood as she can squeeze out over a couple minutes. Sticks it in her mouth, caps it, hands it back.
Alright. I think we're gonna need Freehold, a little citadel from you.
It was extremely useful.
It's good. It's probably gonna be going to the party. Chances are I will not be joining them for this next leg of the journey. I'll probably be staying on the Black Lock, and I'll be acting as facilitator between Lilith, Belduke, and the Obsidian Keep.
It's a big order.
Well, it's more than what I was doing at home.
Fair enough.
After all, the one I would have to go after at this point is so far beyond me, it's not even funny.
You're not wrong. But I promise you this. You're not the only one that wants to avenge you.
He helped a lot, and he brought a lot of us into the fold. He was the true meaning of Ymir. He was the true meaning of keeping Ravnica safe from all threats.
He's the reason why I knew that this didn't belong on the plan.
When it binds you, I'll bind it to myself, and then I'll ask the goddess of magic to bind it. Leave.
Smart. Although, I wouldn't say I could bind it to you. Maybe a creature that doesn't need sleep.
Something tells me I won't need much after this, given my blood. I'm not human. I'm not immortal by any stretch of the imagination, but we Fae don't need it nearly as much as others. If it comes down to it, I'll become the right hand of one of them. After all, that's the Demir way.
Not wrong. Do they know?
Drilla suspects. The others don't know.
Maybe you could come clean before you depart. Don't say it's a wait.
If they need me, they'll know where I'm at. I'll be parroting to my little heart's content.
Sounds. I wish you the best of luck.
I've got something you're going to be going about with your party. I won't need these. She will actually take off the bracers. Give it to your rogue. I think they'll find them useful.
Most certainly.
It's not all I can offer. The gift I'm going to ask for is going to be a Displacer Beast's cloak. I won't need it, but I have a feeling one of the others might.
Very, very good. We're keeping someone safe.
Gotta keep their heads on their shoulders. They're gonna be the only ones. I have been feeling far less useful to the group as of late.
If you run into Nyx, you may be able to find yourself a replacement.
I'll probably ask for her in the presence of the goddess. That may be when I reveal.
Fair enough. Well,
Good luck to you. You'll know where I'll be. If you need information gathered from these levels and your shadows can't get it, well, she looks down at her hand. I've got connections.
indeed. You see a bit of his shadow slip into yours. And now I'm connected with you.
I think the group will need a little friend, and I think Patria might be the best option for him.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, no, Patria.
Wait, I'm being burned with.
Patria. Your ear itches.
Yeah, you sneeze real quick.
Where is that club? Get out of here!
Well, our friend and your friend will be put to rest. We'll see how far we can go with our little schemes here. Hopefully we can eliminate all of them.
That would be the best solution. Alright. Go and enjoy them.
I'll try, but I think I'm going to see if they have any unique mushrooms down.
Of course.
Gotta keep on keeping, and the fields won't grow themselves.
Not wrong.
She'll polish off her mug and then fly.
Roll me a regular d20.
For no reason.
For no reason at all.
Perfect.
You fly straight into the wall next to the door. Stop for a second, and then fly out the door.
You're a little drunk.
Your constitution saving, I don't care what your modifier was, the 2 is not going to help you. You're a little person.
Mhm.
Anyway, back to the celebration.
Yes.
So, everybody's having a good time. You said you're seeking out someone?
The green-haired priest.
Yes.
And the other party.
Oh, by the way, I need you two to make me performance checks.
Yeah.
Nictive, you're getting tankered.
You're getting drunk.
You're getting
is that
flopped.
correct?
Yeah. You can make a constitution save.
Oh,
I don't look the shit.
I'm not getting drunk. I'm just having a drink. Couple drinks. That's it. Keeping my
I'm 24.
control.
24?
Yeah.
see.
23 for them.
Okay. You're able to. You're noticing that this body seems particularly resilient to the alcohol compared to your last one.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
Guys,
No, it's not a good body
alcohol.
difference.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. 12 makes sense considering you're getting trashed too. Okay. I want so 12 plus 25 is
35.
37.
37.
I need you to write that down somewhere.
36.
36. Sorry. Write that down somewhere. It'll become important next session.
DM, I sent you a message.
Anything else? You're finding. I gotta find it.
Got it written down.
Master Healer Fiona Sunblight. Doesn't take you too long. She's there at the celebration.
I'm just gonna now walk up to her. I just want to know what you know about Goddess of Light and God.
I'm. What's anyone else? They help keep the balance of the world.
Have you ever come across them?
The fact that we know one is a mile or so from here is blowing my mind.
The only other thing I need to know is what you know about this area, particularly the Green Guild, the Red Guild. I'm not from this area, so I don't know.
Okay, I can explain the guild too. So the Black Guild is probably the most feared. the priests of the Black Guild are known for upholding balance at all costs. If there is simply too much of one thing in the world, they tip the scales, so to speak. They're probably one of the most avid to try to restoring death, as he is key to the balance of the world. The Red Guild is primarily sorcerers, wizards, things of that nature. The Green Guild has druids, rangers, those who uphold nature. The White Guild is purely about order. And the Blue Guild is nothing but a bunch of conniving bastards.
Yeah.
Primarily made up of mind flayers.
Yeah. You don't want to mess with them.
Thank you. One last question. I would say I have an affinity for blood. And it did show during my last encounter.
Yep.
Do you know of anything that can come curb it or stop it?
See? There's no getting around it. You're a vampire. You're going to need to feed if you want to keep up your strength and not lose yourself to that. You just, as long as the patron is willing, or you pay them some coin, I don't see how it will be a problem. You just need to make sure that you do not transfer your affliction to others. Anything else?
That's it.
Of course. Oh, one last thing. Give me one second.
By the way, I will let everyone know when I run up to them. It's like, think about what you want. We're going to get items for helping you. What you need. What the around? Let's go! I'll summon around under. I'll summon around.
Money.
They know you always.
You're losing all your money by trying to get.
No, the free tonight, actually.
Oh.
Because we helped
We
save.
are at morning. The wake.
It's a morning plus it's celebration for what we just did, so
we
we're
literally-
drinking up.
We
Okay,
literally stopped.
DM, I have a good question. Is she still like you a female Tabaxi, right?
Female Leonin.
Did she change to male with that spell? No,
No,
I
they're female.
It's just
Female
the,
Leonin.
just
No,
the
no,
race.
Leon.
Just the
Oh
race.
my
That would
god,
be
you get to
really
rewrite your
lucky.
character, basically.
Oh.
Actually, you might get more stuff now.
So far, it's given me some stuff and it's gotten rid of some stuff.
Let me get Philangelo, he's gone.
Also, load my plus to my.
Okay, close.
Well, yeah, that too. My cat
Dexterity.
and my punches, but
Oh,
my
your
initiative also went down.
your dex went down, your
Like I said, we're going to work with you on that. Also,
This used to be a plus
global
9.
effect. You are no longer on randomized
No, plus
HP. It is now switched to fixed. So you need to switch that in your character sheets.
Oh.
Now that life has been restored.
Oh wow.
wait, what? Fixed?
Instead of rolled HP, it is now fixed.
So we're taking the average
Oh.
every level.
Well, that's at least you're guaranteed to go up. Guaranteed instead of like
And
oh, 2!
I'm
Indeed.
about to go down.
most of you will gain HP. Some of you may lose some. But the balance
Haste.
of life
I gave.
has been restored, which is why it's no longer random.
Click the
I have a higher HP than you.
Where's my... Your HP went up, though.
This crap.
anymore that isn't.
Forge. Where is...
Also,
It'll be under home,
You're gonna go all the way back to the very beginning.
and you'll change the hit point type from manual to fixed.
Alright, home, manage,
Point type.
Confirmed.
characters and level.
Ugh.
I think your HP probably went up too.
About to find out. I just changed
I
it.
don't know.
All right, so I'm at the. So it's
I
the
lost
manage.
2 HP.
It says manage HP.
I lost 2 HP.
I also lost two. I think I lost HP.
I gained 2 HP.
Hold on a minute.
How much HP
I'm-
did I have?
I'm not
before?
sure. I don't know. So where are we going? Manage H.
Manage HP.
So okay,
It's on the very first page of your
No.
character sheet. You
What?
handed from
Like
roll
home.
to fixed.
Scroll up.
okay. Let me see.
Home.
Click the anvil.
Scroll down.
Yep.
Do you see
Go
HP?
to home. Go down. What the?
I don't have it.
Go up.
Go to home.
Yeah, it says
Scroll
creating
down.
a character.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's,
have
it's
anything.
completely different.
Mine doesn't show anything.
Go to your home. No, go back. Yeah, go
Mine does
back.
not give me that option.
What?
No, to the
Oh my god.
Scroll up.
Okay.
where you were before you went back to that. Click the anvil. Click
Click
the
your
little
character sheet
hole.
real fast.
Yeah, Tyson, this is what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it doesn't look like that. Oh,
It's not pulling up. It's not pulling up.
Fixed.
now go to your.
It's not so. Okay.
Scroll up. R16 and start.
Ah, there.
Okay.
Where's
What?
it?
I noticed I didn't have the
I
the giant
55
property.
Yeah.
Whereas I did switch over to fix
69?
Wait,
Nice.
Going down to 51.
Oh.
I think I lost some probably.
Probably.
I lost 10.
If you were rolling high for your HP,
Actually, I went up by 3.
by 3,
I went to 55, 50. At 50 hit points. I'm fine with that. Oh, alright, cool. So, before we sleep, I have stuff I'm doing.
Of course. So, combined with his rowdiness, which the Durgar seemed to enjoy, and your musical performance, which was phenomenal, you two make each. I'm just going to split it evenly. 2 depleted soul coins.
Oh.
18 gold and 23 silver.
Did it add manually to
so you look.
You said how many
Command
silver?
inventory. Search for soul coin.
You said how many silver?
2 depleted soul coins.
Mhm.
18 gold,
Mm-hmm.
23 silver.
23 silver. Okay. And then two depleted silver points. We'll add that.
Nixon, I need you to make a charisma saving.
Uh-oh.
That. Middle ground. 13.
One of the drow, one of the male drow begin showing you some signs. Well, more or less, they're trying to rid you up. And unfortunately, you're not conscious clear enough to be like, wait, no. So you're kind of chuckling a little bit and smiling and such, but not overly anything. Okay? And you all see, Nixon being rizzed up by a drow.
Keep an eye on that one.
Damn male.
Anything else? What?
Oh, I was thinking I had 12 soul coins. Completed.
If they're depleted, do I just max out the charges?
Yeah, you burned off those
Yeah,
charges.
burn off.
That's free.
And they're primarily used as formal currency.
That's fair.
It's money.
They're just in one thing rather than many things. Because one depleted soul coin is 10 gold.
That's helpful. Thank you.
The one charged soul coin is 100 gold.
So, celebration goes on. Time passes. I'm going to ask this bluntly. Is anybody going to Nixon's rescue?
Keep an eye on them. If it looks like it's getting worse, I'll stop.
Well, no. They want to take Nixon home.
Yeah.
Currently passed out on currently passed out on a roof somewhere.
I'm not, though. I will be like,
I'm sharp and aware.
What are you, my dad? Jesus.
no, but I am your leader, party leader.
I am currently
No,
in
you
my
just, like,
room
have-
going over life
It's a
decisions,
drow. They're gonna try to slay you.
doing life decisions and whatnot.
So you retreat back to your room already?
If I could get money.
So Grunlock,
Oh my gosh, you!
Nixon!
Money!
Nixon! Bringing Kong! Over here! Let's
I
go!
made my money. I'm gonna follow them.
Let's go fight. Let's go.
I made my money somehow.
actually, the crowd's cheering for an honor.
It is.
Big red.
There we go.
I have to please the people, so I'm not going anywhere.
Nope, he's helping. We're gonna save it.
Drinking competition. Nixon, let's go!
Anything? From this side of the table? Besides the passed out Perry?
I'm just kind of doing my own little thing, walking around, not drinking, just talking.
Like I said, I'm having a few drinks. I'm hanging out. I'm just enjoying my time.
You are approached by a male Durgar who looks at you. "Okay, which one do you think's going to pass out first?"
That one.
Going on?
Let's put some coin on.
We start betting. Let's go.
Let's put some coin on it.
Who passes out first? I'm actually gonna throw some against Nixon.
Seeing that there's a competition, I will take advantage of that and like tell them to come up on stage and I'll start playing a song.
Oh.
Oh, get out beat song.
There's gonna be drinking music going. Let's go.
Yeah, I got to find drinking music.
I was gonna say
27.
Whiskey in a Jar will buy. It's gonna say
Okay, which one?
Metallica, preferably.
Then
Whiskey in a Jar by Metallica. Start playing that. I have to go. No, I've heard the original, the Irish version of it. That's the one you need to put on. Whiskey in a Jar,
Yeah.
the Irish like folklore music version of it's so great.
Okay, so I need. So you're going to start the drinking competition? Calm down. Well, then I'm gonna start giving you disadvantage when I see you playing on the phone.
DM, I'm trying to send you another message, so I'm
They're busy.
thinking of stuff. That's why I'm trying. That's why I'm on the phone.
All right.
Vocalize.
Use your.
Use Discord.
That's what I am using.
Alright.
All right. So, are set before you is what is known as oil. It's very dark in color. It is ale.
The strong shit.
It is like smelling it. It is not weak.
This stuff is gonna grease our insides, right?
Chug.
So, need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw. However, I need you to roll. I need you to roll 2 of them.
Me?
Yep. Alright.
Roll second one.
Would that be considered like an
No, I'm
average or
close.
straight?
Roll second one.
Okay.
Finish.
No. Do I?
No.
No.
I did.
Catherine gets it because she's resistant to poisons. Alcohol is poison.
It's not a bit. This is something different.
12 and a 25, respect.
You're feeling it.
I'm not.
You're super feeling it. In fact,
Oh,
you're kind
no.
of starting to see blur.
Now that is some smooth sailing, am I right?
Come on, drink faster.
By the way, when I see that, I'm like 10 gold on Nixon to pass out.
All right, so you're betting 10 gold.
10
I'll go
gold.
10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place down 10 gold on myself.
Nice.
What?
So you're gonna win.
You have to put either bet on
No,
yourself.
You can't bet against yourself because then you can throw it. But you can bet for yourself
To win.
to win.
I'm one myself.
And who are you voting for?
I'm voting for Katria to pass out first.
So you're voting for her to win.
I'm waiting for Chatry to win.
Okay.
You really put points on
And there's a few other people, and they're approaching you to place their bets.
Congratulations, you are now the bookie.
Pull my backpack out. And I'm like, all right, guys, place your bet.
Anastasia, if you want to assist with the actual tallying,
Oh, we're supposed to keep count?
yeah, see, that's my worry.
Oh my god, I'll even
All
join in on keeping count.
A second mug is placed in front of both of you. As after a rousing cheer from the crowd.
I can't let a bet go undone. I'll put 10 down as well. On myself, obviously.
Alright, Constitution saving throw, I need you to roll 2.
Oh, someone's cooked.
First one.
What the heck?
And second one.
What was your-
Respectively,
I'm
20,
sorry?
no, respectively 22 and 16.
And they got
17.
The second one went down better than the first. Still blurry, but you're holding your own. You're starting to blur.
You going down?
Oh, you're
I'm
first.
first. Like enjoying this. Definitely don't want to drink that stuff.
Any- Last bets! One of them's going down! Last bets!
I'm staying with mine.
I said what I had said.
I got mine. I'm gonna put 10 more down on Nixon to.
Nah.
That's 20 total.
I'm Nixon to win.
You're breaking even somehow.
Okay. I will tell you later. So the third tankard.
You're better tomorrow.
Hopefully.
You guys are gonna feel it tomorrow.
Go ahead. Constitution saving throws, I need you to make 2.
I'm cooked. Good night, guys.
Oh, there's a 5! No, no.
Oh!
15 and 14.
Okay. You're stumbling and slurring.
They're out.
What'd you roll?
5.
Oh yeah, you're toast.
I guess I get my 20.
Yeah. She was drooling on the table. I need one more Constitution saving throw.
Look at this one, boy. I don't like that. 8.
You vomit right before you pass out.
Oh, jeez.
That's a head scratcher.
Anastasia, you are told also Sanctuary has plenty of vampires if you wish to learn from them. They have lived in existence with humans for longer than I can.
Alright. So I'll go ahead and, once we're done here, I'll head over to the sanctuary.
Sanctuary is a country.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll just keep where I'm at.
All right. So you're stumbling over yourself. Gold payouts. Who bet on Nixif? So you lost your 10. You lost your 10.
I bet
You
10
bet
On Catria.
on
for
Catria,
Catria.
and you bet on yourself.
Yeah.
You both walk away with 50 gold.
I lost 20 because I bet. I got mine.
Oh, you up yours?
So I lost 20.
Emma's gonna look to
I'll
a
go
big,
put you
strong
to bed.
person who doesn't like their drinking
I-
too much.
But
Make sure that Nixon gets back.
I was already planning to make sure
Oh.
it gets back to the room.
Okay.
Because I'm about ready at that point. We're just about ready to turn in myself. So
Okay.
I finish my drink and I take them up to their room. And
Okay.
um,
Anastasia, I need you to make a perception check.
Did you mark off your 10?
Still richer than you.
Yeah, you are. But no, I make sure Nixon gets to their room, tuck them into their bed.
Said, what are you?
No, I'm your guild. I'm your leader, not guild leader. Not yet.
Wish.
13.
No, but I am the leader. So I'm still protecting.
I bet you go to bed tonight thinking you did such a good deed. I'm gonna try and kill you.
I know you're gonna try to kill me tomorrow. I'll nuke you across the room.
I bet you would.
Actually, that should have been plus. It should have been a dirty 20. 'Cause it didn't give me that bonus on it.
Oh, okay. So you spot a sleeping fairy hanging one leg off of a gutter.
All right, I'll go over and get the fairy and usher her back home.
Okay. Since I will be turning in soon, by the way, reloading the cube. I have one fireball, one mage armor, and 2 shields. Okay, in here. One of the pearls has a fireball loaded into it. Okay. And I'm doing ascending to Aspirion. Okay. I will send you the message here. Is that all right?
So you made it back safely. Oh, Simlo, you walked away from that as the bookie with 80 gold. The Durgar insisted upon it as your fee.
Love these people. Simla will retire and use her backpack as a pillow.
Go back to the inn. Okay. Anybody else?
Stumbling to my bed.
Yes, you are. Assisted by a couple of Durgar who are keeping the peace, simply because you would probably start stepping on people. The last thing they wanted you to do was stub your toe and go into a rage here. So you were escorted back to your room, but in a good way. Continue. You retired her. Locked in his room. You retired your turn. Okay. So we are all going to declare a long rest.
Yep.
A well-deserved long rest.
Yep.
I know you have your typing. Or if you want to entertain everyone, you can just say it.
No, this one's going straight to my guild master, so.
No, it said last minute as we're going to our long rest. I will turn towards the Durgar. I don't know the other lady, but
If only we weren't on duty. What a bad last.
clothes. I have face plant on the
All right. So,
Okay. I have sent you a message. That is going to Spirit.
Give me some cheese.
Jesus. Oh, yes. Cat.
I want some cheese.
I stretch. Oh. I brought it up. Jeez.
How much do you say platinum was worth?
platinum was worth 10 gold.
These gold coins are essentially platinum plates with increasing value.
Yep. So, you all are rest and retire for the evening. Wake up the next day,
Ah,
feeling much better. Except two things. You feel as though you're under a weighted blanket of some kind. You're not sure why.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try and fall over.
As you do, you realize that you are trapped underneath Cassie. He went to the wrong.
Nice. Nice.
I'm just gonna stay there.
But Trillis, as you wake, it's about time. I forget how long humans take to sleep.
Oh.
Zero is hovering.
Oh, Zero, how are you? What do you got for us?
The goddess is requesting when you are ready.
We got a couple more things to finish up here.
I'm aware. I will make sure she does.
All right, I'll get up everyone else. Like, this is waiting. We need to also go talk to the leader. Just get an
Huh?
idea of what we want.
That's yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
I will declare a quick, 10-minute intermission only so that you guys can discuss what out of character and what items you would like to go for. So I'm going to switch this to intermission.
So,
I think that's already clear.
one item.
No,
Oh,
it's
right.
within 10 feet of me. Whenever a ranged attack 10 feet of
We
me.
are back.
Oh,
What is the name of the item?
So,
Send it to me in the Discord.
you guys wake up. Victoria's waiting for you downstairs.
Blue. I look much more awake than him.
He's waiting for you.
We understand. So is the guy that's waiting for us too.
Yes, but you guys need a bit patient.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm gonna
thank you.
lean down and whisper to her.
We'll have him here.
I'm gonna ask for some crazy shit.
I would expect no less.
What?
So, does everybody gather?
I'm just trying to double check if there's any other items.
Okay. As you guys gather up, Victoria escorts you guys back to the war room. Once again, the dragon is already in there, just kind of chilling. Eyes glowing, just kind of. He looks almost. If a dragon could look impressed. Welcome, the Storm's Chosen. Killian and his group was here earlier. I believe they've already departed.
ew, we missed him.
I talked to them. I got my time.
They said they wish to spend no more time with the group.
I'm sure. I have a feeling we are ready to see the above as well.
This life is not for everyone. So, make your requests. I'll do my best to fulfill them.
I look for a cloak of displacement.
He looks towards one of the several near the entrance. See if we have that in the vault. Not certain we do. I know we ran into some places before, but I don't know if it's successfully skinned them. We'll see. Anything else?
I have several ideas. Do you have any magi or archmagi? A staff or a.
Should we go in a circle?
Well, we're doing okay.
I just wanted to make
I just happen to be next.
We do have a spider staff.
No staff of absorptions or anything. What about a arcane grimoire?
I don't know an arcane grimoire, but
Or a head of wizardry?
we have some arcane oil, but no arcane grimoire.
How about head of wizardry?
He looks towards there's a one of the elder masters near the entrance. Double check the vaults. Anything that's good with wizardry.
Yes. At this point, you know what I'm aiming for.
Yep.
Keep it simple.
May I go next?
Laura?
I am a warrior, and I do best at fighting. I'm fighting with my life. I'd like to request Blood Fury tattoo.
We have a couple of tattoos, although I'm not sure if that is one of them.
I don't.
That's the tattoo. See what we have. Anything else?
Um.
Not from you specifically.
Oh.
They're working on your request.
I have 2 ideas.
Okay. Bring up the action.
See?
Can't be bound. Can't be restrained.
Well, by that.
By magic. Old person doesn't work on them anymore.
That is a ring I know one of our guards is using it, but I believe that I have something that can be upgrade him, which means you can have the ring. Anything else?
I'm hoping you have one of these 3 things. I'd like either the Wand of Smiles, or an alchemy jug, or they're called the Pipes of the Sewers. They sound neat.
I love the
I
one
will-
with smiles. That's a great one.
I will see what we have. Alright.
I would like to look to see if we have Royal Vampire.
It's more of a sanctuary thing, but. You said royal vampire armor? Well, I can look into what armor we have. Certainly.
You know, it's kind of hard. I'm not really much in the magic area, but as I pull up the Pepriax wound closure, I'm not sure how well this thing will keep up with our future adventures. Any way we can give this a boost, an evolution, maybe? Looking for something that's
What's it called?
it's Pepriax wound closure.
Perpetual closure. It's a necklace.
I'm currently already wearing it, but I'm looking for an improvement or like a next step above.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Something that would help me keep fighting in the event I do go down.
I think I might have just the thing.
Everyone's asked.
Everybody's asked. Okay. So,
I found a couple more items.
the first person comes back. We did have a single cloak. So, you can add a displacer cloak to your inventory.
Cloak of displacement. Isn't that what it is?
Cloak of displacement. Is it around her shoulders?
Mine's gonna be the hard.
I think I might have one that's harder.
One person comes back. We have a light well tattoo that you may find more useful than that. If you were to go down, you would come back with one of them instead of just being stabilized.
One-time use.
Once per day.
Sounds worthwhile.
A little bit of this is above board, simply worded in such a way.
You also gain resistance to necrotic damage.
Yes, more resistances. Oh, who needs bear totem?
Love it. Which tattoo did you ask for again?
Blood Fury?
Well, we did not find that. We did find a ghost step tattoo. What does it do?
You can look it up.
Ghost step tattoo.
Which is nice.
3 charges. Against all charges at dawn. As a bonus action, while tattoos are on your skin, you can expend one of the tattoo charges to become incorporeal until your next turn. For the duration, you gain the following benefits. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. You can be grappled or restrained. You can move through creatures and solid objects as though they were difficult terrain. If you end your turn in a solid object, you take 1d10. Force damage.
That's really good, actually.
Because I saw another thing that might be helpful for this campaign
Well,
was a weapon of certain death.
Maybe, but let's
Sounds
look
like
at the
These
versatility
are
of
the
the
two things
ghost.
that are being offered right now. So do you accept
I'll accept the life ball tattoo.
Blackwell Tattoo? Does anybody else want me to accept?
It is literally pseudo rage without the hindrance of rage,
yeah.
and you don't get stuck. You don't have to play this whole there's a wall here. No, you can phase through walls and just certain motives and continue bashing. Just don't stay
Yeah.
in the wall at the end of your turn.
It will certainly be useful for this
It
game.
would be extremely useful.
The only other thing that I saw was adamantium armor.
We can probably
I
we
know.
can purchase
You have
that armor.
Negate strengths.
We can purchase that later. But this right now being offered, come on, dude.
That's
You
I'm
really
gonna tell you right
cannot
now,
be
that's one of the best
stopped at that
choices.
point.
You will
Alright.
find a lot of use from it.
I do want to try to find that Blood Fury tattoo.
Eventually.
Put that in the life goal. Put that in the character's life goal thing.
Oh, that would be
We
amazing.
have plenty of work to do.
There's plenty of world left for us to explore.
As for you, we found something in our vaults that we did not know was there.
Really? What is
Not
it?
you.
Important.
No way.
Oh,
True.
Well, it looks like you're looking at me, that's why.
I know, and I apologize for that.
What'd you find me?
Oh,
Oh,
oh, you failed. You have to get back.
a dice.
I believe it belongs to Greed.
Ooh.
But you seem to have an affinity for one of his items already, and I believe when they are in combination, they're stronger.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
Gambling
What
has
is
increased stakes.
I don't know, I didn't dare use it.
You-
For that. What's it called? Research.
I
Pull the catalog?
Dice of Greed.
I agree.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
the coin agreed, the dice agreed. What is the next thing agreed?
All
A
right.
book of greed.
There is no dice of greed in there yet. So he's
No,
gonna,
there isn't. I have to write it.
and he's gonna write it.
A lot of greedy stuff. Like, damn.
I mean, Greed's on. So what do we expect?
Yeah. So, who has not gotten your stuff?
Us
Alright.
three.
The three casters.
Yeah.
The three are the hardest to find for.
I'm not sure that you want this, but we did find a Pipes of the Sewers.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, please.
There you are, little one.
Pipes.
Use it outside of the city, please.
You say so.
Was it two?
Are you pretending to be the Pied Piper right now?
Oh my god.
Summon rats. Yes! And I can also, if we're ever on a ship or anything, I can make the rats go away so we can see under them. But yes, I summon.
We, all right.
Oh, my favorite.
We have the Pied Piper in our group now. I love it. All right, the two casters left. I know I'm the hardest, so makes life even harder.
We did find a hat with a blade, however, it likes to talk.
Oh boy, we don't have enough talking stuff, but I guess
So you do have a hat of wisdom.
I'll take it.
I just need you to put in a note on it, and it is sentient.
Is it gonna constantly tell us where we're supposed to go?
No, but it's gonna tell me what it's gonna tell me what house I belong to.
However, its favorite cantrip is Vicious Mockery. I will let you do the math.
Favorite cantrip is Vicious Mockery. I love it.
My bond.
Oh my god, I have to bond this. Come on.
Now, we weren't able to find anything of particular for you, and I apologize. However, I can give you a free commission for a suit of armor. made of dark steel.
Take it.
Oh,
Alright.
Dark steel armor. That's not a bad bit.
It will essentially be mithril armor. It's just it doesn't. It still has the disadvantage for
Still.
stealth. Birds are not known for being quiet when they wear armor.
My person not known for being
Clanky, 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 clanky.
The cauldron was made out of?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask where I could find the Blood Fury tattoo.
I don't know. Sanctuary likely. There's a lot of vampires there.
That's probably popular there.
That's where we're heading.
Likely.
So I don't know how to do the search for item kind of thing that you said.
Manage inventory. Go over to add item. You type in the name of the item you're adding. Then you click add.
What is it called?
Manage inventory.
Ghost step tattoo.
Tattoo.
And you said it was
Going ghosts! Kind of wizard.
And wizardry, no, but it was mockery.
Vicious Mockery is its favorite cantrip.
I gotta just read Vicious Mockery real quick.
It's favorite cantrip. Not yours.
I know, but I still have to read.
To any being that you can see.
I actually do not have that built. It's a spell normally.
Cool.
could string along a series of words or insults at a target creature you can see. Should it fail its wisdom save, it takes the damage and gains disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So,
No, no, use that.
I believe that's everybody accounted for.
Yep.
That's all you
And with
have.
these gifts, I will also present you an option. I have been contacted at long last by Olympus. We are working on re-establishing the magical circle that will allow us to transport ourselves freely, which is now safe due to the infection being exterminated. I will have a means in a couple of days for you guys to return to the surface without the long trek.
That would
Let's
be
be honest,
appreciated.
even through everything you've been through, as strong as you've become, I do not think the Everdark cares.
No. It was quite the trek.
Indeed.
Um,
And we cannot thank you enough for your aid.
absolutely. Alright. Well, we have a goddess waiting for us next. So
Indeed.
thank you. Shall we?
Be well, friends, and if you are ever in need, we will be building our militia back.
We may need it someday.
How you guys doing? That squirt pops out of his golden portal.
Hey, Squirt.
Password.
Wait, we're in here again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah, she told me that I wasn't allowed to come back until things settled down.
Squirt, I guess I would like to trade you. See how much you can get for this.
Alright, but also, news.
Yes.
So my sister finally came back from her internship. By internship, I mean she was a slave. She basically is a nerd, math nerd, but her favorite hobby is locating lost artifacts. If you guys know of anything you were looking for, let me know and she'll do some digging until she can find it. If it's here. Reed was using her for a long time to try to locate his stuff, but
Two.
we all know where that seems to be going.
Um,
Also, you look different.
Upgrade.
I see that.
Um.
I'm not gonna ask.
So artifacts. So super powerful.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean,
Okay. What's the payment to get this stuff, though?
I don't know. It depends on what you're looking for. I'm just saying, if you guys are looking for something, let me know and I'll do some.
Yeah, I've got some stuff I want. I got something I'd like to talk to you about a little more privately.
Alright.
I got something too.
But you said you had something to trade.
I do.
What you got?
And over a wand of webs.
Alright. I want you to mark it down as given to, like, you can even just make it a separate bag in your inventory of stuff that he is trading. That way we can keep track of it, and I'm not sitting there going, wait, what was that?
I've never used it. I have no use for it, so I'm just getting rid of it. So
Okay. 100 webs, okay.
I figured it's a magical item. It's always worth something.
Oh, okay. Anybody else have anything to trade?
I pull out the Mage Ripper corpse out of my backpack and see if he wants it.
Your house?
Simone seems dejected. Just shove it back in my.
You're keeping all of it. No, I'm not trading corpses.
If she can ever, like, if she ever finds the Blood Fury tattoo needle,
Do you guys want her to search for a blood for your tattoo?
I personally would like that. Yes.
I can search for one thing at a time. You guys gotta agree as a group.
Oh,
So,
Unfortunately, I think what the Triolus might be looking for would be more important moments. It's protecting sword.
not as important, but not as important. I mean, I was gonna say yours isn't the highest priority. Ideally, we're going to.
Really.
We're gonna hold off on asking you to look for anything right this second.
Okay.
So we know we're gonna have to hunt down phylacteries for liches.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
But if there are artifacts that have been corrupted by them, we may need her help.
Oh,
I'm just open.
I don't want to get.
I'm keeping this option open.
I have.
If I recall-
Well, how long would it take for her to search for one?
That's what you're looking for.
Shoot.
Like if we did say Blood Fury tattoo, like an estimated
I
time.
don't know.
It takes
She has to
time.
locate it.
Yeah.
But you can only-
Originally, I was going to look for. Have you? Since you search one at a time, I want to save this for when we truly need it. For now, I appreciate that we know this. It's good to know.
We don't.
It is worthwhile. We do not need her to search right
That's fine.
And do you want an item for this one, or do you want money?
now. See what you can find.
That didn't answer my question at
An
all.
item of some sort.
Okay. See what I can do.
Yeah.
You came to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I'll come to you for a favor later.
I know, right? I'm the godfather now. Okay. Thank you.
Anybody else got any business?
Whose perception checks, whose passive perceptions are above 15?
That's a perception.
Passive perception.
Not me.
16.
16.
Passive
14.
What would it be?
It's going to be these.
perception.
They have a 16.
You, and you notice that Athane's not wearing bracers.
You look?
As
I make-
racers.
Gave them to somebody who'll need them.
Your choice.
Did it
Right. Okay.
Why would you do that?
So, we have a goddess.
Right. We'll ask later.
Yep. Talk about it later.
I have to go see Ms. Vita.
Good time.
Right.
Titania.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I like saying B first. Let's
Okay.
try Vitania.
So, resting in the same spot, although she seemed like half dozing.
Mm-hmm.
Better not fall too asleep. Don't want to wake up with another appendage, right?
Weirdest wake up call.
Pull out of a
It's the difference between a nap and sleep.
Anyway, we're done with our other meetings. So.
I forgot why I called you here.
So, are we talking more about
The liches.
the liches?
Oh, no, I don't have any information on them yet. Nick's though. And she mentioned that the mark you
Oh.
It's weird. Because they should have already found you.
Interesting.
Oh! But they found him. And he's walking around in circles.
Really?
No idea why that's happening.
Where is he walking in circles
All the circles.
You did the
So
photograph?
he cannot feel down here.
I don't think that's it. The way Nick's made it sound is basically there's something that's keeping him from being able to attack. Oh, he destroyed 3 more villages. But oddly, he seems to be leaving 1 or 2 survivors at each.
That's his style.
And the survivors are slowly banding together to try to take him down.
Do we have locations? Have a map of the circles?
A rough sketch.
Okay.
Best I can do.
Okay. So if I show a map, give me areas.
Give me 1 second.
'Cause I did have a map of that plus the second level. I absolutely copied
Going
those.
into box text. As soon as I pull it up.
I do remember having a map of both of these. I have the. I will be burning through spell slots this.
Box text. Paste. And I will. It's very hard to see. If you open it in a browser and zoom in, it's a lot easier to see.
Yeah. I was gonna say that was a pain. Yeah. Do we have an actual name for the Red Death besides the Red Death?
That's all we know in that.
I did not get a chance to have a friendly conversation as I was tearing through the dinosaur in one hit.
I understand.
But as far as I can tell, what I did hear was something along the lines of,
Yes. And we still have to take it.
No, it was a crude map. I'm working on you guys. That is a map of the surface.
So you said we would be able to track one of the liches down, specifically Hadrig, via his phylacter, and she will pull out a vial. The vial of scent.
This is my expertise. And takes the blood. Yes, I can craft something together that will help you locate. Can I see your tongue?
Yes.
See a kind of a glow of magic. Pulls it away. The top now seems to have a red line running around it. Hands it back to you.
So,
You do not need to know anything about it. It will show you exactly where he is if you have a map. But also, he will know.
you will know that we're certain.
Perhaps that he would suspect otherwise. Anyway.
Yes, the last of his.
We'll work similar to, like, if I want to hunt it.
It will only work if I have the blood. I would have to add each bit of blood to them.
But can I still use it for other people?
Oh yeah, it remains the same on other ones.
Excellent.
The last of his blood will be going into petrification in the city of Lilith's city.
Yes, Sin spoke to me before she went up. Lilith is going to place the family on a sanctuary until this is done.
Yes.
Sin is going to join her family in petrification.
It's good. Then we know what they're saying.
you said that this market is kind of being muddled. Do you know what exactly by?
More Nix's expertise and what popped up.
She seems like she's very busy.
Yes, people pushing the realms of magic is always a tricky balancing act. Plus, being the goddess of darkness, if it's daytime, it's around.
Understood.
Once more, looking in the Underdark.
There's not much daytime.
It's,
Not
I'm not
surprised she doesn't stay
seeing where
around
it's
for a
showing me
while.
to use the chargers for the ghost step tattoo.
Did you attune to it first?
Yes, I'm planning to attune to it.
You
but-
won't see
You
them.
have to
until
attune to it before the show.
Well, I wanted to see where it is, so I did attune to it on
So
this.
click on the item. Scroll up. The charges. The boxes.
So I have to
Okay,
always
with that
do
being
this
said-
to do them.
You just have to select the
I
item.
must depart this area.
Understood.
I
Prayer can summon if we need.
have a request.
Yes.
She looks around at the group. I need a replacement for me.
Really?
A replacement now.
I was wondering if she would pull a hunter from another place to replace me and help these folk. With his agreement, of course, but
See what I can do.
Yeah.
Let me get a hold of this. But it sounds like you need to discuss.
What's the deal,
So you're
Captain?
leaving us. You're gonna return back to the Viridian Widow, huh?
yes. I'll be acting as my duty should be. As she reaches into Vellum and pulls out the Demir signet.
I had a feeling.
What? I thought you said you were Golgari.
I was
Lying.
raised Golgari, yes.
Ah.
But I was also raised Demir.
So so you're raised both ways.
Well, the guilds have to balance against each other one way or another.
You know, I understand that.
If your guild gets too powerful, they will destroy every other guild in their effective way to create law and order. There will be no growth then.
Why do you think I don't want them?
So, my job at this point as Demir was to get the book back and hand it over. My job now, once we break the binding on Killian, I will bind myself to the book and ask Nyx to bind it to this rock. It will not leave this place.
But then you never get back to Rack.
He's choosing not to. He's choosing to stay. To keep that book.
Are you mad, woman?
No, if I go back, there will be a war.
There's already going to be a war. Killian has already warned me, and I have warned
There will
Asperia already.
There will be a war without the heads of two of the guilds, because that will be my goal. My attempt would be to remove Sap, as well as the head of my guild from existence.
Why?
They forced me to kill my mentor.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, that sounds like some backwards guild stuff.
So-
Of course.
This is a vengeance. That's why you want to bring the book back
My eyes are just wide. I'm just like,
originally.
blink. I'm not.
I already know Nixon is also a member of the Demir Guild.
Shout me out, why don't you?
I will, because we need to be honest and upfront. They were raised and part of Orzhov, but got paid off by Demir because
Not my fault. You would do the same exact thing if you were in my
No, I would not.
You
Loyal.
fucking would.
I am loyal.
So Golgari Demir.
Oh,
Or Demir.
So
I
it's
am
gonna-
a Azorius strength. My father is the right hand of Asperia.
what do you want? A high five? A cookie?
I should kill both of you, is what I should do. But I'm not.
Oh, you're such a good guy. Thank you.
Because we have enough other problems here.
The problem is, by killing us both, you would be ejecting yourself from your own guild. Because we
Right.
have done nothing wrong.
Exactly.
And guild rules are all
Besides, being infiltrators and others.
which is no different from what your guild does to any other. It's what no different than any guild does to any other.
So hide in my.
I'm landing on layers. Okay. Because you have
Not something you can do.
You know, I thought it was funny when Gruel and Simic both decided to work together on a project and I got picked, but I guess that was just part of the whole war tactic, wasn't it?
More than likely. What's going to happen from here on out is I will be working on the Grinning Widow, and I'll be acting as facilitator between the Obsidian Keep, Lilith City, and Valduke, as well as our port of home calling. That is what I will be doing down here.
Sounds good. Well,
Don't need to tell you to be safe, Cam. You're more than crafty enough as this. Just give us a shout out in case any fun stuff happens down here.
Oh, there'll be messages going around. After all, you all are marked as well.
yes.
But for this case,
Mark Lilith.
Vellum, I don't think you'll be able to get as much food as you would like from me from this point forward. I would like you to choose your new companion.
Alright. I want everyone except Julian to roll an animal handling.
Ha ha ha! Oh boy, this is gonna go bad.
Always right. Daniel handle.
I'm cooked.
Normal.
I got now. Sybil got a 22. Oh my god.
I got a 22.
Sounds about right.
I'm just sitting on the ground going,
19.
Anastasia also got a 19.
Keep in mind, Vellum will also probably want to look at the people that have been in the party longest too. Maybe.
Well, the thing is,
Imagine this little living bag hopping around.
so you guys see Vellum loft down, kind of whimper at you a little bit. Look at all these big people, and then at the one other little person go, I'm already the right size. And waddle over to you.
You have Vellum now.
what are you?
See?
Vellum!
Hi, Bill. What do I do with it?
It's a bag of holding.
Here's the bag of holding.
Oh, and
You'll need
make
to
sure
feed
you
it.
feed it.
I pull out the mage cutter corpse.
Mage. Rip.
I give Philip the mage ripper corpse.
It eats it gleefully.
Yes!
Alright. Dang it.
Buddy, I've got a request for you as well. You all watch as Thane removes the cloak. Give this to the next one that shows up.
Okay. Eats the cloak. And its straps wrap around you. You prefer satchel or backpack? And it kind of transforms itself into a backpack.
Smallest person.
Oh my god.
How big is this backpack compared to her?
Oh, it looks
It's a backpack.
proportionally sized.
Yes.
Oh wow.
It's proportionally sized to it. By the way, we're going to find bags of holding.
You.
Yes.
You watch as she reaches into her backpack and pulls out a small silver cube. I think you know what this is. She tosses it to you. Toss it over there and call out Ollie Ollie Oxen.
Ollie Oxen free.
And it turns into I can't remember the name. Bren?
So this is...
Instant Fortress.
Yeah.
Ah.
I named it Camp Freehold. I believe you would appreciate it.
I do, actually. How do I shrink it again?
Go ahead and call out its command words again.
Ollie Oxen free.
it shrinks back down in place. You have to pick
Yeah,
it
I will pick it back up. Thank you.
Those should be of some use to you all.
Yes. We have a fortress now.
I could be the same without our personal shadow watching us.
One that disappears all the time.
Yep.
Same. Thank you. You've done well.
Well, you'll know where I will be.
We're back down on that level. We will come. We will call for the grenade.
Better make sure those
I believe I still have the whistle actually on me,
Better make sure those
so
ordnance.
I can always call you if I need you. If we need you.
Oh, they'll be up to snuff when you
There's a
find
pop
us again.
sound that my dad's trying to do.
Keep going.
I just still have the whistle. So we have a way of getting hold of it. What was the name of that item, by the way?
Let's see here. That is. It's Instant Fortress.
All these crazy. Oh, actually, it's added as its own separate thing.
And you, little one, in addition to having obtained Vellum as a companion, here, take this. And he hands you a small. She hands you a small bronze ring with a gold star. That should help you keep these lunkheads alive.
I'll do my best.
We do like to go in guns blazing, fires blazing.
So you hear a loud pop. You guys are still down here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And Nyx moved up to Titania and begins talking. All right, fine. I'll tell him. She knows I don't like peopling. I got your friend back home. He's back on sorry, the Embrain.
Zendikar.
Zendikar?
He's back on Zendikar. He's with his family.
That's good to hear. Zendikar's
Thank
fate,
you.
right?
Yes. Yeah, see if it's Zendikar can be. It's like saying rabbits.
Point.
But good to go there.
All right. Well, I believe Thane has something to talk to you about.
I would like to request you to find a replacement for me. Preferably a hunter of some skill to help these ones track down the ones that are holding death captive.
I think I know one. Wait, do they have consent?
Ask them, but if they're a hunter of any note, they'll take it as a challenge.
Ooh, take that anyway. Alright. Anything else?
I don't believe so.
Really busy.
Yes. Thank you, Nyx.
I want to ask what exactly is causing this to not work as it's supposed to.
Oh, so when he tried to curse you, he didn't get to finish it. He knows basically where you are, but he doesn't know the elevation. So if you were flying right above him, he would just walk in a circle.
So,
Or if you're really far underground, he would walk in a circle.
which is what he's doing now.
But if you're on the surface, he's coming for you.
So, then we get back up.
Anything else? Going once, going twice.
Thank you.
Alright, gotta go.
Jeez.
Pop.
It's so.
It's always night somewhere.
Yep. True. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save this, the top, for right before we're ready to start hunting for it.
Okay.
Because Because I am not going to just burn it for that and then be like, oh, they're looking for me.
What is vellum for me to add?
Go into.
Make sure to do all the transferring of items as needed.
Well, Vellum was effectively empty.
But with all that being said, as you guys anything else for Vitania?
I don't believe so.
As we conclude, I think I'm going to wrap up the section here. We have some administrative stuff. For those who are watching, please let me know in the next 20 minutes or so if you would like to watch the session re-zero. Basically, the way it will work. Hang on, I'm going to switch this. Basically, the way it will work is everybody knows what a session zero is. This is going to be the midway point where I ask the players questions. Certain players can switch out for different characters to try out new things. All of that jazz. I have been building up to this. This is the conclusion of Act 1, so I like to do a session re-zero just to make sure everybody's on the same sheet of music and see what their expectations are going forward. That being said, we are going to go ahead and sign out for today. It's been fun. This is Echo of the Infinite signing off. Say goodbye, everybody.
Next time.
Hasta luego.